Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm never gonna learn. I'm never gonna. So I've been sitting here talking for the past almost 10 minutes, and nobody even heard a word I said. Uh. Anyways, hello Zevogat. Hello Diesel. Goofball. Thank you very much for the alert. Thank you for the like on the tweet and the retweet. I was just looking at the notification for that. Wow. What else did I talk about the last 10 minutes? I drove this truck here in the Renault T Evolution Convoy yesterday on the Truckers MP channel. So I think I'll probably just go ahead and keep this truck and drive it today as well. I had a dry. No, was it a dry freighter? No, it wasn't that one. Boxliner, no. Refrigerated. It was a refrigerated that I had. That trailer, the Truckers MP patron trailer, hooked up to it. It's in Stockholm. We want to use that. The microphone volume should be all good, I hope. Otherwise, I just explained myself twice and nobody heard it. Yeah, there we go. So this was the combination I ran in the convoy, the Renault convoy yesterday. Hello there, sir. Walk a lot. Yeah, I'm way too good at muting the mic before the stream so people don't hear what stuff's going on and before they actually go to the live screen or whenever I go to the BRB screen and I'll mute my mic while I'm on the BRB screen, and then whenever I come back I'll forget to unmute it every time. You'd think after 7 years I'd learn how to not to do that, but evidently not. Let's check out Cargo Market and see what we can get. Oh, I don't want Nynäshamn. I want Stockholm. That's Södertälje. Stockholm. Nothing. Oh, I need to rest. See if this will let me rest. Is it not gonna let me rest? Yeah, but it should pop up. It should pop up and say that you can rest here. Let me just do this. I'll go ahead and fill up while I'm at it. Yeah, it should still do it even though you have driver fatigue turned off. It'll either give you a message saying that you're not tired right now, or it'll say that you can rest. There we go. Oh, you have to be like almost completely out of the damn garage. I just didn't back up far enough. Seems like you would at least want to be in the garage whenever you want to rest, but guess not. Alright, now let's see if we got jobs. Yay, we got jobs now. Come on, Stockholm. Seriously? There we go. Stockholm. Hello there, kitten. Thank you very much for the bits. Bits. I actually want to see if I can... We can go to Iceland. We want to go up to Iceland and then take like a really, really long trip from Iceland. How are you doing today, kitten? Thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. I think I'll do that. Let's see what that guy's doing, but he wasn't coming this way. I don't guess he was. Hey, there's a lot of people here. There's 13 people nearby. What are we taking? We're taking goat cheese. Anybody ever had goat cheese before? I can't say that I've ever had goat cheese before. I just wonder how that compares to regular cheese. Right. Oh, really? You're talking about your neck. It was your back and neck, right? All right, and we are off. 2,700 kilometers. We do have some ferries in between those, so. really don't mind this Renault, to be honest. It's not got a lot of power, but I do like the design, and the interior is nice. It's hard to say anything about the riding on the, it's hard to say anything about how trucks ride in the game, because basically I believe they all ride the same, but it just depends on your settings. The only thing you don't like with the Renault is the logo? Oh, really? Had a headache for 6 days. Can't lay on your back for long periods of time if it hurts. Sounds like you may have pinched or pulled something. Alright. I just wonder why Stockholm was so busy for. There's a lot of people in Stockholm. Got the sun coming up over there. Four o'clock in the morning. It's about what time it's coming up now. It gets daylight somewhere around 3:15 maybe. Maybe 3:30, I don't know. And then the sun comes up there shortly after. Alrighty, kid, and I hope everything goes well. Hope you can get some help and they'll tell you maybe what's going on. I guess server 1, Sim 1 must be full because the Trucky's saying there's 49 people in the queue. We got 2,542 players online on Pro Mods at the moment. Not too bad. It is a Sunday afternoon, so everybody's at home enjoying some games, I guess. So cool. Hux, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. We're just getting the night kicked off here. I got reset to my home garage in Stockholm. Narbner, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I just got started in my home garage in Stockholm, Sweden. We are going up to Akureyri in Iceland. And then once I get up there, I'm hoping for something that's going to take us a long ways down the road. Try to fill in this night with some long trips. Good afternoon, Mozzie. How's it going? Doing good, doing good. Brindy's still streaming. I wanted to stay and watch, but I got streams scheduled now, so I was like, no, I better stick to the schedule. Other bro. Yeah, we're already in Other bro. Normally it takes about 3 hours, 3.5 hours to get to Other bro. Sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's crowded. I know. I was wanting to watch Brandy's stream at the racetrack, and then there was another guy that started up not too long ago. He was doing ATS, and I was like, damn it. Maybe I should do ATS instead of ETS, and then I thought, no, I better stick to the schedule. If I start breaking my own schedule, then it'll just turn into a big mess. Unless there's something that's planned out, like a day or two ahead of time, then I might switch something up, but... You're gonna start building one? Yeah, I think it would be a good idea. At least if you know that you're gonna be able to stream regularly. So that way people can look and see and be like, oh, Mozzie's gonna be live at this time 2 days from now. You know, and whatnot. I think that's one of the key things, consistency and having a schedule so people know when to show up. Oh. Oh, that guy was going this direction. He's getting closer, actually. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, then it shouldn't feel like a job. Oh, he stopped on the side of the road. Nice paint. Oh, of course, the lane ends. Alright, I guess we're getting back over here then. Let's just do a little bit of lane surfing. Maybe just start out with a light schedule. See how you like it. And then if you feel like you want it, if you're in the, if you're sitting there thinking, well, crap, I want to do more actually, then maybe schedule in another day or two. Friday and Saturday nights are pretty much set. Good deal. What time frame are you looking at on Friday night? 8 p.m. to whenever, so 9 p.m. my time. If you go for a few hours, I'll be able to get home and catch some of it. It's 8 p.m. That'll be 9 p.m. my time, and I get off of work at 10. Then I usually get home by 11 if I don't work overtime. Which Friday's usually not overtime, except for last week when we had a holiday and such that put extra load on Friday, but yeah, but if you're streaming up to like 11 or 12 p.m. your time, then I'll be able to catch some of the stream. Alright. Saturdays will depend on if Nikki is here and what he wants to do. Oh, I better slow down out here. I was actually wanting to go to bed before Nikki when was it? Yeah, last night. I don't know, I was just tired last night. It got to be about 10:30, I'm like, Nikki, I'm ready to go to bed. He's like, no, I don't want to go to bed yet. He would never be up past 10 o'clock at his mama's house. So, yeah, I was trying to hold out. Finally, around midnight, I told him, I said, nope, we're going to bed. I don't care what you say. I would have liked to have seen some of the old 16th, 17th, and 18th century churches, like church models in the game for Sweden. I'm sure they probably got some in Norway and Finland, maybe, but hell, I think there's even some from the 12th and 13th centuries in some parts. There's some old churches around here close to where I live at now. It's just weird. You go to the graveyard of some of these churches and you see the tombstones. It's got like dates on them that are like 2 and 3 and 400 years old. And it's just like, what the? You know, it's not something you're usually if you're looking at gravestones in the States, you find something that's like 100 years old or more, and it's just like, wow. But you over here, it's like, holy crap, this gravestone is like 300 years old. It's like, shit. Alright, coming into Norway soon. This incline here has got to be the steepest incline I've ever seen in the game. It's like a 35-degree incline or something. Little guys hanging out with each other, doing some VTC miles probably. Thuringerwald VTC. I guess the one thing I won't have to worry about with the Renault is the fast acceleration. So that it won't be like whenever I'm driving the Scania Streamline, it won't take me but just a few seconds to get up over 100 kilometers an hour. And I realize I'm doing race miles. The acceleration is not so great in it, but probably could have tried the 6 or 7 speed in it. Not going to be doing anything heavy anyway, so. This intersection here, I don't understand one bit. Like just roads and roundabouts going everywhere. It'll be interesting to see what the next Pro Mods update brings. See if they've went and jumped right into Iberia, started changing stuff up, trying to get Andorra back in there. Son of a bitch. What was I just talking about? Race miles. Oh, man. Hello there, Toa. No, not you. I was just sitting here talking about how it shouldn't be a problem getting into race miles driving the Renault because the acceleration is not near as good as the Scania Streamline with the R730 engine in it. That was just like 5 minutes ago, and what did I just do? I just went and ran over into race miles without even realizing it. And that tells you how irritated I get whenever I run race miles, because it actually made me cuss. I hate running race miles. I hate it. Cuss jar for charity? Not a bad idea. Alrighty, I appreciate the lurk. I guess I would probably have to have a paycheck that's more than my expenses. Because at the moment, my expenses have been higher than what my paycheck is, which isn't too good. I think a part of it has to be from getting moved in and having to buy up a bunch of stuff for the household. And I haven't had to really get a whole bunch of stuff this month, so maybe this month will be, or the next paycheck should be alright. Got just about everything I need now, so. There'll be some small things that come up every now and then. I'll be like, oh crap, I need to get this, or I need to get that. Oh yeah, it does. I was going into it thinking, well, you know, I'll go as cheap as possible. I don't care, just to get, you know, just to get started, and then I can start switching stuff out, you know, after the fact. And if you want to see me how to watch, if you want to learn how to work a microwave, maybe. Alright, guys and gals, we're going to remove this from the packaging. We're going to puncture a few holes in the plastic. We'll pop this bad boy in the microwave for 7 minutes. And then we'll have us a gourmet lasagna. Cooking stream done right there. Enjoy. I have cooked a little bit, but not much. Even well, before I moved out, I was actually the one doing most of the cooking. But oh, I'll probably do. I'll probably start. I don't know if I'll start cooking more, but I'm sure I'll get to the point to where I'll get tired of just like getting ready-made stuff or whatever, and go back to cooking some of the meals that we used to do. Who's that guy running bobtail for? But it is good to have those ready-made meals done, ready to, or around whenever you need it. Steak with baked potato? Oh man, I know, right? That would be more of a cookout stream. Would be more of a cookout stream rather than a cooking stream. Hello there, Sassy. How you doing? Hope all is well. Good to see you in here. I see you in Gabber's streams a lot. Glad to see you stop by. I think we'll just lay off the cruise control for now. I see some turns coming up. Up in the mountains. That's it, how you doing? Nice, nice. Seen your truck that you posted. He was like, oh man, I really want to drive one of those. Wasn't it you that posted posted your truck in I don't remember which Discord it was. It was either mine or Gabber's Discord. We got this crazy spaghetti tunnel here. I really do like the way they were thinking with this tunnel, but it must have taken ages to do, though. We are in Norway. This is an actual tunnel that is in Norway. Hello there, Tommies. Porter, Norwegian, but you've never been there. I'm sorry, but I can only speak Swedish or English. Appreciate it. Oh my lord. Irish Ross. Make me roll the windows down. We are on our way over to Iceland. We're going to Akureyri, I guess is probably the wrong pronunciation, but That's what it looks like for me. Aku Ryrie. That buys you quite a few. Trying to figure out some other stuff to put in there. I did have the, you know, like the no stabilities and no GPS and stuff like that in there, but it sort of just got to where it was interfering with the stream more than anything. Or actually it got to where somebody would come in and redeem it and then just, you know, just to redeem it and then leave. Get you out of Latin America. Is it no good there? Argentina. Argentina is shouldn't be that bad, should it? I know there's some countries that can be really bad in Latin America, South and Central America. It's very difficult to live there. I wonder if I could, as long as nobody shows up. Do I want to have it like this? Let's see. Really say. Oh yeah, it is an awesome tune. I don't know if there's anybody coming. No, there's nobody here. I don't know if I want to do one from the front where you can see the bridge and the rocks in the background. Or if I want to do one with the sunlight. Alright, there's still nobody here. Let me do this in Photo Studio. I'll do black and white. Just a little bit more vibrant color. All right, let's get out of here before somebody comes around. That dude in the video goes crazy with those spoons, too. If you've ever seen the music video. Yeah, they got some guy in the video that's actually playing the spoons along with the song. 93 euros. Fuck. Oops. Yeah, that's twice tonight already. I was just sitting here thinking the other day, because a lot of people know that I try to run a family-friendly stream. Having the music on is questionable. Probably not so much family-friendly. At least it doesn't show up in the VOD, so whenever I upload it to YouTube, you don't have all the copyright strikes and muted segments. I've not really been aggravated, but every now and then people like to make, comment about it. Me running a family-friendly stream. And I was just sitting thinking the other day, I was thinking, you know what? If there ever was a day that I'd reach partner on Twitch, then I would probably do away with the family-friendly bit. That would probably be the only condition that I would get rid of it. Binko, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I do miss the States sometimes. It's mainly just because family is still there. You want to buy a graphics card, but all of them are over $100 or 100,000. Yeah, it's basically impossible to get your hands on a graphic card at the moment. But I mean, yeah, other than the obvious fact of like missing family and stuff, I miss being able to go out and do all the hunting that we did. That is, I mean, people will say, well, you can hunt in Sweden too, but it's just not the same. the weapons regulations are much more strict, and you got to jump through more hoops and hurdles, you know, just to be able to get to hunt here. And most of them over here, they hunt in a team. And a lot of the teams, they do drives where they drive the animals with dogs and have, you know, shooters positioned, you know. And that to me is, that's just not hunting for me. But I mean, I miss being able to hunt whitetail and turkey and duck hunting and stuff like that. And I do some fish. I do fish over here in Sweden some, not as much as I did in the States, because that is also quite different. Because they don't have the largemouth bass over here, which is my absolute favorite fish for. The job I'm doing now, I would say the pay is probably better than in the States. I think that's why some American companies have struggled over here. They try to run the company like you would in the States, and they're just not having that in Sweden, so. Ice-T, the G29 is definitely worth getting. If you don't have a wheel already, it is a really good entry point for force feedback 900-degree rotation wheels. All right, we are going to Torshavn. I had the Driving Force GT, which is also a Logitech wheel. It came out before the G27. Somebody said there was a G25 model as well. I've never heard of. But the Driving Force GT is a really old Logitech force feedback wheel. Oh wait, this thing is wanting me to hop on the ferry direct from here. I don't have to go to another one. Let me turn around then. I'm going the wrong way. Hello there, Victor. How's it going? So I upgraded from the Driving Force GT to the G29. And I've absolutely loved having the G29. I like that it's got the leather, you know, like a real steering wheel. And crap, I can't see anything. And the force feedback in it is really good. You'll just have to get your settings dialed in on the force feedback though, because it can be a really rough, the default force feedback settings. Like for ETS2 and ATS, for example, I've got the force feedback settings dialed down quite low. Yeah. Because whenever I was trying to run them at default, you were fighting to turn the wheel. It was so strong. Yeah, as far as ETS and ATS goes, there's a lot of people that's posted their settings. And then some of it's going to be personal preference. Like, I don't like to have the wheel vibrating all the time. I want it to be smooth, but I still want the force that you can feel like now whenever I'm turning. Because the way I've got it set now, the faster you go in the turn, the harder the force feedback, pulls. So you can actually feel, like, if I'm going too fast into a turn, I'm going to barely be able to turn the truck. Oh, this guy's stuck. Oh, he's moving again. I don't know what he was doing. Wasn't a very good idea to stop on the hill there, though. Yeah, I just got into Iceland. No, this is the main road in. We just got off the ferry. Everybody runs those 4-axle trucks. I don't get it. No, probably not. I basically just come up here to look for a job that's going to take me a long ways from here. Yeah, I know, right? This thing does like 4,200 kilometers on one fuel tank. Oh, you're good. I still understand what you mean, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I just don't get it. Why everybody's like, oh yeah, we gotta get a big old Scania with 4 axles. That's gotta be the best truck on the game. Sorry, guys. The Scania 4-axle truck with the 730 is not the best truck in the game. Yeah, exactly. What is the best truck in the game? Well, I would probably say it would probably still be Scania, but the two-axle Scania. Either that or the Volvo. Oh, any of the manufacturers with the two-axle trucks and the larger fuel tanks, you know, are perfect for what you need to do. I mean, it's not like you're going to be running around doing heavy hauls all the time. That's what the four-axle trucks are built for. They're built for doing heavy hauls. Heavy hauls usually don't cover the long distances that the two and three axle trucks do. Um, but if you really want a decent truck, I think the no, bigger is not better. You know, I mean, the really good trucks are the two axle trucks. You can get an extra, you know, you can get a larger fuel tank, so you don't have to stop at every other gas station like an old man trying to, you know, having to go piss every 30 minutes. And the two axle trucks, you know, they're capable of hauling any regular uh, load. You know, and then if you run a 6 or 7 speed transmission in them, I'm sliding. Uh, Run a 6 or 7 speed transmission in the two axle trucks. You know, you got yourself some decent acceleration. Uh, the only reason why you need the 10 and 12 speed transmissions is if you're going to be doing loads that are a little bit more heavy, and if you're going to be doing, you know, like climbing a lot of hills and stuff. Well, that's enough. I mean, probably about 80% of the Scanias on the road in Sweden are running anywhere from 300 to 400 something horsepower. That's all you need, really. Hello there, owner. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I need to pull in there and get this. It's gray. I don't know how many times I've driven by this little rest area here. I can get in here and get stuck. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck. I'm already stuck. You found one of these with an invisible wall. Sorry, dude. I think we're gonna run you over. Nope, not quite. This guy, he's gonna be like, what the hell is that guy doing in there? A tunnel Easter egg? That's in Svalbard. I'm doing good, owner. I'm doing good. It's good to hear that you're doing all right. How did your stream go last night? I hope it went well. I would actually like to go to Svalbard. Just to say that I've been up there. Yeah, IRL. I watched that series that used to go, I don't remember if it was Discovery or History or something like that. And they did this, like reality documentary type thing about Svalbard. Oh, sorry guy, I'm sliding. They followed around some of the villagers there and, you know, went in and visited some of the local businesses and stuff like that. Oh crap, there's another one of those rest areas. This one looks like it might be a little bit easier to get in and out of though. Spoke too soon. It's gonna get stuck on those rocks though. We'll just drive over these. No, I'm just going over the rocks. Yeah, people live on Svalbard. Year round. They live up there year round. Oh yeah, your favorite. Hell, there's Stu. You got your first monitor that... Wait a minute. Some geysers over there. Oh, where'd this guy come from? Did I just pull out in front of him? Shit, I hope I didn't pull out in front of him. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm gonna go check out this viewpoint. Looks like they are too. You might want to take it easy there on that downhill. Just trying to fix the screen from going back. Oh crap, you cracked the monitor. That's why I don't have an Aegis rope on today, because their damn screens were like monitor screens. Whenever you crack them, the whole thing just totally screwed. Well, that was a quick viewpoint. Of course, it is pro mods made, so. There's a lot of Twitch streams up here. That guy that was back there at the viewpoint's got Twitch TV in his name, and now we got another that just popped up on tab here that's got Twitch in their name as well. Everybody's coming up here for the content, I guess. At least he was hauling a helicopter instead of a locomotive. He went for the lightest load instead of the heaviest load. Grizzly, thank you very much for the host. Stay on your side of the road, Sky Runner. I hope you guys are hearing the alerts. I set up that alert for the host and it almost fooled myself. I was just like, wait a minute, I'm not in Discord channel anywhere. All the locos are headed for the center road? Yeah. Oh, firing up the grill. Grill stream. Thank you very much for the alert, Grizzly. And the host as well. Okay, so it... Whoa! So it did work. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I can't go this way anyway. Yeah, I just set that one up. I set the one up for the host. And I added a... I even trolled myself, because when I heard the da-doon, I was like, wait a minute. And then I'd seen the host by Grizzly there. I was like, oh yeah. I set that up for my host alert. Nothing like a rigid fart to go with your fruit juice. Or maybe. Maybe, just maybe, it might be fart juice that I'm drinking instead. Ugh. Grizzly. My God, Grizzly. You ain't even got the grill started yet. Or are you trying to light the grill with that nuclear fart? $95 was farts.com. It's definitely fart juice. You like the new improved nuclear fart? Trying to light the grill with farts. Come on, little Ronaldo, I know you can do it. Man, I can't believe I've got that many gray roads up here. Ruben, thank you very much for the host. Fool me once. I'll see if I can find some different ones and add variations in there. Another ghost. Full Falkman coming in with a host as well. Thank you very much. Because I can put in variations where it'll randomly, I could put in like a bunch of different things and it'll randomly play one of them. I'll have to put some more in there so it switches it up. Keep you on your toes. Oh, we must be getting close to the middle road or something. A few people coming on tab here. Must be driving on summer tires up here. 46 kilometers. It says I still got 65 to go. First thing to do, day 22, apply for GM. Red Mozzie, thank you for the host. Very much appreciate it. Well, have they opened up applications for GM? Couldn't resist. Have everybody checking their Discords all night. Hello there, Trinita. This is Iceland. Pro mods made the map this way. Iceland is part of Pro Mod's map modification. That is, there's another Twitch streamer up here. Yeah, Pro Mods is a map modification that is supported by Truckers MP. And it adds a lot of new areas to the base map and reworks a lot of areas on the base map. Tell you what, that best community ever paint job is really popular. I think they hit the nail on the head there. Gabbard, thank you very much for the lurk. Yeah, you'll have to make a trip up to Iceland. We got a YouTuber up here as well. All right, let's see. What do you mean? Where'd I come from? Maybe? Oh, you can go from several different cities. There's a ferry that you have to take. I can show you. You can take ferries from Norway, Great Britain, where else? I don't know if you can take one from Denmark. Why am I uncoupling my trailer? I just wanted to turn the truck off, not uncouple the trailer. See what we get for job offers. That'll take us down to Italy. Uh, I'll look and see. You're only level 8. So you can take a ferry from here, Thurso. Or you can go from, yeah, you can go from Denmark. Hertzhals in Denmark, or Bergen in Norway. That's about it. So you have to drop to one of those 3 places so that you can take a ferry. Like from here, from Bergen and Thurso, you'll take a ferry over to Tórshavn, and then from Tórshavn over to Iceland. But if you drive to Hertzhals in Denmark, then you can just go straight to Iceland. Hello there, Wolf Mod. How's it going? Let's see. I can do this one. That'll take me over there. Just chilling and playing ATS. I actually would like to get up here to Bolungavik. Because I want to create I want to either want to start a load from there in cargo market or create a load. Because that one's nice and long. It'll take me to Italy, but I'm looking at doing something a little bit longer. Let me do this. I'll just create a load going to that city. Well, actually, this place here is never been to, so I might just go there instead. That looks like that would be an interesting road. So if I create a load to Suðuræri of And then we'll do that. Hey, Bigfoot. Thinking about playing this later. New road in 255. Nice. Is that a new is that Kirkenes Road 2.0? Ja mår bra idag faktiskt, Bigfoot. Let's see, we want to go to Sudrairi. Go to the port. And cod fillets, that sounds good. Although I wouldn't want my cods in fillets. $713 kilometers. Not bad, not bad. Let's see if this is going to totally screw everything up. This is going to turn it into loading screen simulator. That's what I'm planning on doing, Mozzie. That's why I want to go all the way up there to that tip. I wouldn't be surprised if they're already working on a tuning pack for Renault since they're getting so involved with the game. Took all the small roads. I don't know if I'll take all the small roads, but I definitely want to do an Iceland to Iraq tonight. Damn, this is not going well, is it? Not a lot, really. Probably only about 300 or 400,000 on any one truck. I drive so many different trucks that I don't really have one truck that I just constantly drive over and over and over, except for whenever the Freightliner came out, the Cascadia. I don't even know if any of the trucks I've got left on my profile are from, like, are original from the start of this profile. I think on Pro Mods I'm at about 60%. 60. 60. Yeah, I have that Middle East pack. Probably a bit much, yeah. Not as much as a lot of people, though. Still, I'm only just maybe 1,000 hours, about 1,300 hours into the game, so that's just a drop in the bucket compared to a lot of people. Gabber's gonna come in and flex now. No, probably not. I would actually like to know how many hours I have driven in IRL. Ice-T, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. 2 years of your life. Is Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You miss those days? I missed the streaming part. I can't say that I actually missed the job. The streaming and the actual driving, but not really the job. And Rob Shep coming in with a follow. Thank you guys very much. Hello there, member. I used to, Crinkle. That alert. Yeah, that one's new. At the moment, I've got 2 different alerts for follows. I was looking for some more earlier today, but I couldn't find any that I really liked, so. You'll start driving after Christmas? You posted a test picture on my Discord? I think I did see it. I'm in so many Discord servers. I can't keep up. Most of them have got notifications like in the hundreds. No, I'm just pulling a regular refrigerated trailer at the moment. A newbie starts driving a semi on an ice road. Well, gotta start somewhere. Why not start at the hardest part of the year? Ended at 15.5 hours yesterday? Jesus Christ. Nah, I take it easy. I take it easy on these roads. I don't try to drive around them doing 110 kilometers an hour like some people do. Gave me the look. Uh-oh. I just can't believe you can go 15 hours before getting the look. I can barely go 15 minutes without getting the look before. Yeah, I'm on pro mods. Yeah, I know. Your girl gives you the look. You give her the same look back and she stops. Wow. Walking on thin ice there, Diesel. Yeah, that basically just shows the odometer in the truck I'm driving. Yeah, it's no worries. I understand. I just don't like having the cam floating there. I could probably make the bottom part of Trucky like a solid background and have the cam on top of that. If I did that, I think I would tolerate it, but since I've got it sort of transparent, I don't know. I just don't like having it floating for some reason. Gotta be living dangerous when you're a trucker. Alright. It says I've only got 550 kilometers, but it's gonna take quite a while since I'm having to drive at these speeds. Ooh, I got lucky there. Hello there, Flixie. I use a device called Track IR. You probably see a clip up here on the bill of my cap. It's got 3 different reflectors on it. There's an infrared camera up above the monitor that's receiving the reflected infrared signals. And that translates into camera movement in the game when I move my head. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. It's about that. I wouldn't mind going to Iceland either. Heard that they've also got some sort of like half-rotten fermented fish that they eat up there too. Must have been some sort of damn Viking thing that come up with that. They found some way to preserve fish, but I don't know. Oh, that guy's lagging bad. A bag of meatballs for £3? Oh, have you been to Iceland, Monty? That is called Trucky. Yeah, if you do !Trucky in the chat, that'll give you a link to the website where you can read about everything that Trucky offers and also the download link and everything. Oh, okay. Well, we got one here called Picard. I guess, yeah, I think it comes from France, but it's basically the whole store is basically just like frozen stuff. Speak of the devil. Since when do I drive a Renault? How you doing, Dalmeister? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, it's a store called Picard's, and all they sell is like frozen foods. As soon as we say Trucky, Dalmeister appears. They have one in Oslo too. I change trucks just as often as I change my underwear, I guess. Oh my God, identity. Blowing shit up in here. You're friends with a guy that works in it? Good evening. Good evening, identity. Mom's going to Iceland. Low-class trucks. Renault's not that bad, is it? It definitely, if you got something like that coming out your rear end, you might want to see a doctor. I drove this truck in the Renault Evolution convoy that they did yesterday, or an Exorcist. Yeah, I drove it in the convoy, the Renault convoy yesterday, so I thought, you know what, why not? I'll just stick with it today as well. Ah, I'm gonna run off the road I run off the road whenever I try to do this. No, it actually went pretty quick. Hour and a half. I think the route was... How much was the route? The route was like 2,000 something kilometers or something. Oh, really? Originated from a Renault T Silhouette. Interesting. Keep it at 65 on the ice. You would think that they would be working on a tuning pack now as much as Renault is working with SES. Somebody's having a bad day. I guess the driver of that trailer is just like, F this, I'm out. A scuff pack. Must be a high demand for records on this island. They can't get nobody out there to tow it away. Once I get up here to where I'm going, I'm going to be creating a load all the way down to Iraq. I'm going to go to that new city they got in Iraq. The one that's actually past, what was it? Al Root Bar or something that was in there before. It was like the furthest you could go. But they added in a new city that extends it out just a little bit further. I'm gonna go there. Well, that guy was bouncing around. Seeing his dot pop up on the map all of a sudden, just skipping across. Damn dirt roads. It's these roads in the game where you really don't want the terrain force feedback up very high on your... If you're using a G29 or a 920, it'll probably shake your damn wheel right off the desk. Oh, I got somebody coming up behind me that's probably hauling ass. Yeah, he was hauling ass until he wiped out. You guys see that over there? You're going a little bit too fast over there, weren't you, buddy? Just don't get it. A lot of people think they just gotta do 110 everywhere and think they're gonna get there faster, but they end up crashing 3 or 4 times along the way. Run out of talent. I like that. I like that. Run out of talent. Dilax YTB. I'm guessing YTB means YouTube, huh? Hello there, Senna. How are you doing? We were just laughing at some guy that wiped out across the bay from us. I just had seen him come up on the map. His dot came up on the map, and I was like, wow, there comes somebody that's hauling butt. And just as soon as I seen that, we saw him wipe out and run up on the snowbank on the other side of the bay. Just woke up. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a nap myself before I started the stream today. Hung out with Nikki a little bit this morning, and then we had lunch, and he's been wanting to go home after lunch on Sundays, so took him home. I did a little bit of shopping, and I came home and had a nap before starting up the stream. Where's he at now? Oh, there he comes. Is he gonna make it around? Oh, he's taking it easy now. He's not taking any more chances. Oh, wait. Oh, he was lagging. That's what. I don't know if he made it around that turn or not, but. I think if he gets close enough, I might just let him go by so he can show us how a pro does it. I don't feel like getting run off the road by some idiot. We don't know what that is out there. Some sort of island out there. Can't really tell what's on it though. Probably should let's do this. Let's do this. I want to go check it out. I got a gray spot here. I want to go see what's out there. There might be an Easter egg out there. He'll give that guy a chance to go by while we're messing about with this. What is this out here? Oh, it's just a lighthouse. Ah, well, isn't nothing exciting then? Bummer. Oh well, at least we know what it is now. A seal in disguise. All right. Little Renault pulled out an automatic. Thought it was going to start jumping gears like it does sometimes. Sometimes when you drop the trucks on the snowy and icy roads on the inclines, they'll start jumping between gears. Because the automatic really doesn't know what it wants to do. You have to switch over to sequential so you can select the gears yourself. Then that'll get you moving again. New road under construction. I know it. I'm in like, I don't know how many I'm in now. I did reach the limit there for a bit. I finally left a few of them. I don't know how many I'm in now. Probably still close to around 80 or 90. But I was telling the chat earlier, I've got some Discords, it's the notifications bubble is like well into the hundreds. It's about like jumping into Discord servers is about like Twitch. You might be in a channel that you normally follow that raids another channel that you're new to. So you follow that channel, and then you just build up a bunch of followed channels that you've popped into maybe once or twice. That's about the same the same way for me whenever it comes to the Discord. You left all the Discords you never go into. Yeah, I mean that's exactly it. There's probably some more that I could leave. I wouldn't really miss anything because I only check on them like once a month, but it's on sale at the moment, Jamie. So I hope it's still on sale before I say too much. It just all depends. If you're interested in trucks, well, ATS, American Truck Simulator, and Euro Truck Simulator is the same company that do both games. This game is actually 7 or 8 years old, but it's the best trucking game on the market. And then if you add Trucky to the game, boom, beats everything. Still 75% off. Yeah, there's even a demo available for ETS 2, which you don't see for many games anymore. It's definitely worth the money, especially when it's on sale. And then if you manage to get all of the map DLCs, you can play on the Pro Mod server on Truckers MP. And that opens up a whole new world of exploration for you. But you'll have to get 2 hours of game time in before you can jump on the Truckers MP, though. Trucky, on the other hand, you can use from the very start. We'll let you get your feet wet first before we make you dive in head first. I'm gonna do a long road trip tonight. As soon as I get up here to where I'm gonna make this delivery at, I'll show you. I've only got 140 kilometers to go. Yeah, it's got all the simulation aspects of being a truck driver. You have to refuel. You can earn money. Eventually buy your own truck, make your own company. You can buy other trucks. You can buy trailers. You hire drivers that drive for you. You have to stop and take your breaks, otherwise your driver falls asleep. You know, you got the traffic offenses. All that good stuff. So there's the killer whales. I don't know if you guys just seen it jump. No, that's not the killer whale. Those are the... I don't know what whales those are. I'm thinking of the one that jumps in Astoria. Sorry. Those are probably blue whales or something. Yeah, it recently just got a lighting overhaul in version 1.40, and Even though ETS has got some age on it, it's still excellent graphics for the game. ATS is the newer one. It's put out by the same company, SCS. It's got slightly updated graphics on it, but they're basically about the same game except for Europe and America. And the trucks. Hello there, Talk. How's it going? Yeah, I use a Logitech G29. Doing great, nice. You'll never find me on Just Online. I thought about doing that, staying in Do Not Disturb, but sometimes people actually contact me about some legitimate stuff, so. I guess depending on the role in Trucker's MP, that has an effect on how many pings you get as well. I can definitely feel you there. I feel like I'm constantly turning off notifications for channels. Yeah. What happened to this guy? Did this guy get over here and get stuck now? The one that we seen run up on the snowbank. Or, no way, he's moving. Oh crap, he's moving. Oh, he's taking it easy now. Poor Axel Scania pulling a regular trailer. Whoa. See if I got a hot rod behind me as well. Hopefully this guy will behave himself and have patience until I get to the intersection up here. I'm going to be turning left. Oh, we didn't need that sign. Oh, he's turning behind me. Nice. I always get wary when other drivers are around me in Iceland. Oh crap, this is a one-way tunnel? With meeting points as well. Dangerous. It's nice driving in Iceland. I just get on edge whenever I'm around other people in Iceland. Alright, let's see. I need to be in here. Right in there. Alright. There we go. There's a trucker right there. 2-axle Scania. I was just going to sit right there, but it looks like his drop-off is in the same. So let's get out of his way. We'll go park up over here somewhere. Looks like this whole area might be non-collision. Whoa. Let's see. This is not going to work, I know it. Nope. That map fools you. I wonder what people from other professions than transport. I don't know, that's a good question. Because there are other professions out there as far as video games go. I do know that Dale Earnhardt Jr. I do know that Dale Earnhardt Jr. plays iRacing. He's retired now, I believe, but he used to be a NASCAR driver. I've seen some Formula One drivers actually play Formula One video games. Hello there, hello. Not sure if any farmers would actually play Farm Sim. Interesting question. All right, let's see. Yeah, a lot of truckers do play trucking games. Hello there, Widowmaker. You're a farmer in RL and live on one and you play Farm Sim? Oh, there we go. There's at least one farmer that plays Farm Sim. Alright, we are... Wow, is this city new as well? Take a ferry across to it. I don't know if Jamie's is still here, but we're all the way up here. I got 61% discovered. Somebody asked me that earlier. We're all the way up here at the northwestern tip of Iceland. All this is pro mods. All of the Ireland as well. A lot of the United Kingdom is pro mods. I think the regular map just has certain roads. And we're gonna go all the way down. We're gonna go over here to Al-Qim. IRL ATCs do offer their services to VATSIM. What can they have in Iceland that they don't have in the Middle East? Frozen octopus. Yeah, I'm living on the edge, Dalmeister. I'm gonna try it. I sure am. Peanut butter. Reindeer. They don't have reindeer in the Middle East. 5,783 kilometers. I'm in Iceland. No by garages. You want to go from Iceland to the Middle East? No, there's no garages where I'm at now. What the hell is going on here? Oh, stuck on that mound of snow. Seriously? That is called Trucky. Exclamation point Trucky in the chat. That'll give you a link to the web page where you can find out all about it and download the overlay for ETS2 and ATS. Yeah, we need to push, chat. How the heck was I able to run over all those rocks earlier, but I can't pull the trailer over this mound of snow? Really? It's moving a little bit. I'm gonna die out here. Invisible wall? Could be. Might be the invisible wall Mozzie was talking about earlier. Did somebody do the, There we go, Rob. There's your link to Trucky. Just barely moving. It's too bad we don't have Santa's reindeer, so we could just fly there. There it goes. Good grief. I can't believe I could run over all those rocks earlier. But I couldn't run over a mound of snow. We're free! We're free! Alright, we're picking up the same spot. Now we don't have to decide who eats first. That was a good movie. The movie they made of that plane that crashed up in the mountains and the passengers started eating each other. I can't remember what the name of it was called, but it was a pretty good movie. I think it was in the 80s, yeah. I couldn't get here. Gabber, if you had Trucky, I could get you here. Wait, it didn't load up? Come on. Hell, I pushed the enter button. There it goes. I think I'm gonna have to buy a new wheel soon. Let's look and see. Where's the closest garage at? Oh, the film, yeah, but I think that it was probably in the 80s whenever they crashed. Let's go out of that. Oof. Looks like the closest garage is like Akurari or Akrans. Crap. They need some more garages. Oh, it was actually 72. Okay. Damn. Okay, that was a lot earlier. I thought the plane crash was actually in the 80s. I've got them all in here, nice. And I think they could add a garage up here somewhere. There's like 3 cities up here. They could probably add a garage here as well. Uh, Marek, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let me see which way this thing is routing me, though. Routing me that way. Wouldn't it actually be quicker to get to this place? Akranes or Reykjavik? Um, because we did go across the northern part of Iceland, so why not go around the southern part on the way out? I'm not going through the middle. No. See where else has just got me routed through here. Okay, so we don't have to do the island hop. Yeah, it'll take about 6 hours, I think. I'm not doing the small roads. If he was doing the small roads, so somebody said they'd done it on small roads before, and it took 8. So. Oh hell no! Ain't no way I would do that IRL. Oh yeah, it would be a very nice trip. They used to do a trip from Norway to Saudi. I'm gonna stop here and fuel up before we get going good. And we'll see how far we make it from there on the fuel tank. Two-week drive. Let me pull up the map for you again. I'm going to Al Qaim. I can pull up the map or even put it in chat for you. Oh, is this guy? No, he's not going in for fuel. I'm gonna get stuck in here, I know it. Alright, let's see. Al Qaim. I think it's what's it's Al Qaim. And we're going from Sudairi. Let me jump in here and see. Oh, Gabriel, you're not in a channel anywhere? Gabriel, you want to jump in a Discord channel or? Why, yes, it is. A red, white, and blue one. Yeah, it's in Iraq. Somebody's been spanking it. They made it turn all red, white, and blue. What the hell are we hung on now? Jesus Christ. There's nothing here. $125 hours. Bro mods, what have you done? Google Maps routed through Turkey. Are you kidding? They put invisible walls right in the middle of the parking lot? Well, we can't get around the cars. I guess they're collision queried. Surely it's not all the way. Let me try over here next to the fence. Okay, closer to the fence went well. $1,125 hours? Or what are you figuring up now? 125 times 9? What are you trying to figure up there? Yeah, but I don't get the 125 times 9. Google Maps says it takes 125 hours to drive, right? I think you want to divide instead of multiply. Right, right. Because if Google Maps says it takes 125 hours to drive that far, you only do 9 hours a day, then you would want to divide that. Alright, looks like we got a small convoy coming, so... Or a group of 3. I'm gonna run on the other side of the road, trying to look at the whale. He'll get lost in his mathematics. Somebody hauling butt. Yeah, what's 125 divided by 9? So it would essentially take you 14 days to drive that far. I bet you this turn right here gets a lot of people. It's downhill and a sharp turn and icy at the same time. Where you at, Gabber? You're in game. At the gas station where your road crosses the what? Ah, oh, okay, okay. I didn't think to start a timer to see how long it was going to take. Trucky says 7 hours and 48 minutes, but we got ferries in between that, so it's not actually going to take 7 hours and 48 minutes. You want to hop in a Discord somewhere, Gabber? Oh, for me it don't matter either. Of all the Discord servers I use voice channels in, I probably use my own Discord the least. If I hop in a voice channel, it's normally always in somebody else's instead of my own. I think these guys are struggling over here. At least one of them is. The next chance I get to pull over, I'll pull over and jump in a Discord channel. Whoa. Lagging a bit? Alright. Hopefully there's no invisible walls here. Damn it. Just gotta get around the pumps. I'm really starting to hate Iceland. Alright. Um, here. Hello. Here we go. We got Gabber in the Discord. Oh, wait a second. I was watching a channel earlier, but Okay, let's see who all's online. And there's a bunch of people online tonight. Let's go ahead and close that down. I had a channel up earlier, but that channel's done rated into 3 channels now, so. Or the channel I was watching rated into a channel, and then I think it's been passed through 3 different raids now, so. Stuck on the ice in an automatic, I guess. What? Did you have a load going anywhere? You gonna grab one? Hello there, zombie. How's it going? Yeah, the only thing I've changed is Iceland. I'm going down the south side of Iceland instead of north. Yeah, through Reykjavik. Doing fine? Nice. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Where's it going? Where? Where's that at? Yep. Trailer damage, 10%. What the hell? Gotta keep it floored to get up this hill. Huh. Suspension works. Yeah, I know. They'd probably shake his whole rig apart. It's gonna take us half the night just to get out of Iceland. Uh-oh. Pure Class, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. I think that guy overshot his turn. He's like, alright, what am I gonna do? He's gonna reverse. Juan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Where are you picking up at in Reykjavik? Probably should have let you go first then. Alright. Western region. Nice. We're gonna meet somebody pulling a low boy. That turn wasn't as sharp as it really looked like on the map. How you guys doing tonight? Pure Class and Juan. You're clear. It's not breaking you into racing mods, is it? Yeah, but if you do over 100 before you pick up a load, it doesn't count as racing, though. Oh, okay. No, I'm on 90. I generally set it on 90 because that's the real limit anyways. Let's see, Alkiol. I don't know how you pronounce his name. See, they're still out running around Iceland. I run into him a couple hours ago. Right. Hello there, Iceman. How's it going? Riding Sam again. What is riding Sam? Couple of convoys running around up here on Iceland tonight. Yeah, I've been going for a couple hours now. Well, a few hours. 3.5 almost. Gabber just jumped in and joined up here. We'll see how long he'll get to drive along before he gets to look, he says. I'm doing just getting started on a trip that's over 8,000 kilometers long, including the ferries. I don't know how much land distance it is, but probably about 6,000 with the. Yeah, I think it would be about 6,000 without the ferries. Reykjavik. Reykjavik. Ooh, we got a low bridge. I got a normal trailer, so I ain't got nothing to worry about. Scania. What? Nice. Well, yeah, that's all they run at the Southertalia facility. I actually think I was about to say I think it would be kind of awkward though if they were hauling internal loads around Scania facility with something else besides the Scania. I actually wouldn't mind having a job with them because they probably work to set hours. Oh yeah. And you get to drive a brand new Scania. It's in all white. It's got the Scania logos on it with the matching white Scania trailers. All right, where are you going? Oh, oh, there. Which company? Oh, okay, it basically keeps me on the same route. Let me look. We could actually drop down and that way you won't have to go down to grass and then out and back. But it don't matter. I'll just do that. I won't actually route it to trade out. Um, so that way, if you don't make it, I'll just continue on what the GPS says. All Alright, let's go. Let's get out of Iceland. Damn it. I'm getting tired of Iceland already. By the time I get done with Iceland, I've made a whole lap all the way around the island. Oh, it's a damn troll map maker's leaving invisible walls everywhere. Hello there, Hellboy. How's it going? Oh, there's a locomotive. You see the servers are OP. I wouldn't doubt it. It's got to be #1 for ETS anyways. Oh yeah. I think those damn water buoys or whatever they are most popular in ATS. Everybody running miles runs those things. Yeah. Oh, there's another loco. He's popping a wheelie. His truck couldn't even pull it. Did you see that? The front end was bouncing up in the air. Oh, really? Oh, maybe Sim 1 and 2. I don't know. Pro Mods has been online all night. Yeah, I'm surprised they even let you lift the axles whenever you got weight. Like, because if they've got a safety feature on them in real life that won't let you lift them if there's so much weight on the axles. For Pro Mods. Okay, okay. Okay, I guess Gabbers... Alright, I guess Gabber was saying that the servers was down. Or people weren't able to connect to the servers. Downloaded Trucky, you're now going on Pro Mods to see how it works. Very nice, very nice. Are you using the Middle East pack as well? Because there have been some issues with loading times and stuff with the Middle East pack. Just so you know, because if you get stuck in a loading screen, it looks like your game is crashed and frozen, but it's just loading up. It'll take it a while to load up if you have that issue. Mine has actually been loading up super fast tonight. No problems whatsoever. Yeah, I've seen a few people pass me that's jumping around. It's part of Pro Mods. If you don't have the Middle East pack, then don't worry, you'll be fine. You should have no issues with loading times then. It's probably actually better if you try out Trucky, you know, for the first time without the Middle East pack. Why wouldn't it allow your truck here? Oh, the mod won't work while you're here on Iceland, or what? Oh, you're just... Generally speaking, they wouldn't allow your truck here. Wouldn't doubt it. Well, I took it literally. Don't see how. I don't know if I told you already, but ever since, you know, while I was buying some stuff for the house, I was already here for a few days. I was like, oh crap, I don't got nothing, like uh, nothing in the cabinet for like headaches or whatever. Well, I went and got some stuff, and I have yet to open those boxes. Serious. What are you talking about? Well, I'm talking about the headache pills I bought. How am I winged? What do you mean? Yeah, I realized one day I was like, crap, I don't have anything here, you know, for like just a headache or something, and still haven't had to open them. Whereas I used to take something for headaches like almost daily. I don't know. I wasn't one buying it. I was just taking it. I have no idea. I wasn't buying them. No, what? No, it wasn't. It wasn't coming out of my pocket. No. Yep. Well, I didn't know that was the cause until until now. Yeah, it's still the weekend here. Or are you asking how my weekend was? My weekend was good. Uh, I actually had both my son and my daughter came over this weekend. I had a hard time getting my daughter out here. She's a teenager, so she's got to have her own free time, you know. They're at that point whenever they're teenagers that their friends and their own lives become important, so it's understandable, but I'm glad that she finally decided to come out and visit. And she just hung out with us on Saturday and then went home Saturday evening. And Nikki's been coming over Saturday and spending the night, and then he goes home after lunch on Sunday. So we had a good time. We went down to the lake that's close to here yesterday. Checked that out for the first time to see what it was like. And not really sure. It's kind of a small lake, so I'm not really sure if there's anything in there worth fishing for. But there's tons of woods and stuff to explore over here. It's a natural lake. Oh, I'm sure there's probably something in there, but I don't know if it'd be anything worth fishing for in there. Oh yeah, there's probably hundreds of acres, probably thousands of acres of just woods around here. It's like well, on one side of the little settlement that I'm living in now is just farms. And then the other side that you normally drive in and out through is the last 7 kilometers is nothing but woods. Ooh, sweet. Got a beach somewhere close by, or? Ooh, very nice. Yeah. Well, it'll make a difference whenever it's a 10-minute bike ride. Okay. You got a 6-year-old daughter? Oh, nice. Yeah, anywhere from... don't remember. You might have. She lives with her mama. But you get, like, partial custody of her, though, right? That she'll come over, like, on the weekends or every other week. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Hey, we're in the eastern region. Yeah. Hey, look, another locomotive. Yeah, another one. What? I was gonna say, I wonder what Iceland needs all these locomotives for, because I haven't seen any train tracks anywhere. Could be. No vacation, she comes to me. No, I'm in Belgium normally. Live in Italy. Oh, okay, okay. Gabber says hello. I do. just interested to know what she thinks or how she feels. Well, she did say yesterday when she dropped the kids off that she hadn't even cleaned in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, well, I was just like, what? You were on my ass every weekend about wanting to clean every week, and then you come here and tell me you haven't cleaned in 2 weeks. You got your truck in Italy? Oh, you have your company truck in Italy. Oh, okay. Really? He says hello. Heck, I reckon everything here as far as transportation wise goes has been working as like normal. Surprise, surprise. Wouldn't have thought that the sun would have went down in Iceland. I don't think it. Probably shouldn't. I don't know. I guess it depends on what parallel it's on. Oh, the damn server population tonight is crazy. Well, for ETS 2, it says 12,727 with 129 in queue. There's 2,583 here on Pro Mods. I have no idea. I didn't even know they were doing that Renault convoy last night until they asked me and Rescue if we could stream it. I think it was Friday evening when they asked. That was pretty neat, though. I think they plan on doing some more later on. I just hope some other truck manufacturers are watching Renault and seeing what they're doing, and hopefully will get involved as well somehow. There's a lot of people speculating that it'll either be locally hosted or rentable servers like you can with Farm Sim and other games. No, but I mean it would be like a dedicated server you could have open, and just like a small group of people could join anytime. Holy crap, really? Dropping the bomb. Yeah, I think it'll even out the load maybe on the servers, but it's not gonna totally kill TMP like some people are saying. Oh yeah, it would have to be like a World of Warcraft style MMO server before it did that. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see what's offered. Kind of would like it to be like dedicated servers that you could rent. We're going to Iraq. Well, yeah, I mean it would be, just like any other server that you hosted somewhere. People could join whenever they wanted to. I think I would actually like that option, because then it would just be like you wouldn't have to have somebody with that's gonna is gonna be online so that they could host it all the time. What do you mean? I mean, you don't have to get the server full. Because then it'll only be people that you're going to be trucking with that'll join up anyways. Hell yeah, but the whole idea behind the SES doing theirs is just so a small group can do a convoy together and have AI traffic doing it. So I think even if you had a dedicated server option, it would still only be like, you know, us contacting each other in Discord saying, hey, I'm about to hop on the server. I'm gonna do this. And then somebody else will hop on and be like, all right, let's meet up. Well, I'm pretty sure you would be able to, even if it was local or dedicated, because either way, everybody would have to have the same mod. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to Al Qaim in Iraq. We're currently in Iceland. Gonna take some reindeer meat to the desert. What the hell is everybody driving when their bright lights on for? Tiago, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Feel like we've been on Iceland forever now. Just got this one last interesting bit. Get over this mountain. You love driving in Iceland, but it takes an absolute age to cross it. Yeah, it does. I've done a complete lap all the way around Iceland now tonight. I just hope we can get over this last bit of mountains without running into some idiots. I've actually been lucky and not gotten hit tonight. I see at least 4 people are making their way across the hill here. How are you doing tonight, Fallen? I just hope this thing doesn't get stuck. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Yeah, you would just about have to disable the beacons altogether. Keep people from using them. You went from Iceland to Denmark to Sweden and then Poland. Well, we're going from Iceland to Iraq now. I'll show you the map whenever I get to a stopping point. At least I am. I don't know if Gabber's going to be able to make the whole trip, but... You may join along the way. Alright. What? Mozzie. Yeah, I'm just now leaving Iceland. Well, I've done a lot of traveling today already. 4 hours worth. The truck is in Poland right now. Yeah, I'm going straight to Iraq. Well, or almost as straight as you can. Crap, there's no good place to stop here. Lasagna and Greek salad and a movie. Ooh. I've never seen any of the Jason Bourne movies. Oh, we just made it around that sign. Well, there's a parking spot, but not enough room for both me and Gabber. They're on every Christmas after Die Hard. They won't ever quit showing Die Hard on Christmas, will they? Since I think it was actually taking place during Christmas, wasn't it? The first one. Oh, every one of the Die Hards is in Christmas? I didn't know that. Scotland. Let's see how many times I pull out on the wrong side of the road this time. I'm gonna pull in here at this service station. Alright, let's see. I started off tonight in Stockholm. And I drove across over to Bergen and went over to Iceland. And then I drove to Akureyri. And then from Akureyri, I drove up here to Suðuroy. And this is where we started our Iraqi delivery at. I drove back down this way, met Gabber here, and then we picked up Gabber's load in Reykjavik. And drove all around the southern side. So I did a complete lap around Iceland tonight. so far. And we're going to be going all the way down through the UK, through Belgium, Germany. Gabber's got a drop off right here in Klagenfurt. So I'm rerouted to go by there. Then I'll continue on all the way down through Belgrade, Skopje, into Greece to the ferry there. Take the ferry across to Ashdod through Jerusalem, then all the way out this new place here called Al Qaim. So we got a ways to go. Only 6,397 to go, but we do have a ferry in between there, so probably 5,300. Something like that. About 6 hours, maybe. Oh, I think Gabber's AFK, maybe. Alright. Yeah, it's about 6 or 7 hours IRL driving. That just sort of gives you an idea of how expansive the map is in ETS2. So I guess depending on I'm gonna be here until about 5 in the morning, whenever I plan on ending the stream, so I've got another 7.5 hours. Yeah, I'm working tomorrow. Just keep handing everybody off back and forth. Not bad, really. Not gonna do something like that whenever I've got vacation coming up, depending on if the kids will be here or not. Well, I've got 3 weeks vacation coming up in September, I believe it is. Need to get back to work. Pretty good idea. "24/7 trucking channel." Alrighty, Sir Walk a Lot. You take it easy. No, I'm driving the Renault. The acceleration really is not great on these trucks. I only have 13 tons. Yeah, but I can only have, I think it's 500 or 520 horsepower is the strongest. Almost feel like they threw that curve in there just to make people slow down, like they do on some of the chicanes they put in the F1 races. Wouldn't doubt it. Imagine the visual images of 520 horses pulling something. Holy crap. That would be a feat in itself to get 520 horses hooked up together. You can talk. I'll still listen. Oh, I'm used to it. Hello there, Flight Simmer. You doing all right today? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, you actually changed your name during that stream, I believe. You said you wanted to change it to something that was more into what you were actually going to be playing and streaming. Oh, that it goes from a hard rock song to a classic, classic rock song. There are a few Enya songs thrown in there, as well as some pop songs. Not many. Yeah, you were more into classical, I think you said before. I live in Sweden. I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. Yes, exactly. Neighboring countries. Danish, but live in the UK. No, only one that's got the little tassel type things that you have to draw to, you have to pull to turn them on and off. Yeah. Probably trying to tell you to turn it off so she can go to sleep. Yeah, I wonder what they think about their owners. I just wonder if they think of their owners as being normal because that's what their environment is, or if they're just like, man, this fucking guy is crazy. Who knows? $2:35, 20:35, sorry. 4 hours before going to sleep. I'm to sleep through the night. That's me. If I go to bed too early, then I'm up like way early. Like if I was to go to bed right now at 9:30, I would probably be up at like 3 in the morning. So I think it was, yeah, it was Friday night. Um, I came home from work and I watched Red Mozzie's stream, and then we hung out in his Discord. I think it was until like 5 o'clock in the morning, and then I was already up and getting stuff cleaned up around the house at, I think it was 9, before the kids came over at 10:30. And then I ended up staying up until midnight last night. Nikki wanted to stay up, so. I did wake up early, but I managed to go back to sleep, so it's probably... I think I woke up at like 5 or 6. I managed to go back to sleep and finally got up at like 8 or 8:30 whenever Nikki woke up. Yeah, exactly. Go to bed a little bit later, so that way it's more likely you're going to sleep through the night. Feels weird seeing the straight roads now after being on Iceland for 4 hours. Yeah. Well, I'm not currently driving anymore, but who knows? Who knows if I'll jump back in a truck again at some point. I think I'll really be strict with the job that I choose. Hello there, Next. How's it going? I'll really be strict with the job that I choose from now on, because the last 2 driving jobs I had were really, really crap, and they burnt me out. Just chilling, chilling like a villain. Now I'm working in the terminal instead of driving. Taking care of the drivers instead of driving. Well, I hope your weekend has been good, Nax. We are, well, I'm doing a long haul tonight. Going from Iceland to Iraq. Not that I know of. Not sure, to be honest. You been doing any trucking today, or are you gonna start doing some trucking pretty soon? Next. Oh, look at there. Appreciate the shout out there, Gabbard. Thank you very much. Oh, why did it put my link in there for? Shouted you out, but it put my link in there. Drive through Los Angeles now. Yeah, we don't know what happened with the shout out there, hello. Because the shout out was for Sir Walk a Lot, but in the actual text, it put in Gabbard's name, but then it put in my link. Now it works. Hey there, Jack. How you doing? I don't know. I've always used the app when I do shoutouts. Oh, maybe. Yeah, how did that, possibly, yeah. How did the Outrider stream go, Jack? Oh, hell, I just drove by myself. I wonder where I'm going. You've been streaming, you've been thinking about streaming lately? A Jeremy meeting a Jeremy? You can't stream on your potato PC? Game stream is okay, a little quiet in the chat this Saturday nights. That would be weird. Yeah, Saturdays and Sundays is full of people streaming. At least you had fun, that's all that matters, really. I tried to pop in for a little bit, but I had Nikki here with me, so I didn't want to sit on the computer all night whenever he was here. I ended up doing a stream for Truckers MP, so that took up enough time already as it was. I wonder if you could hook together enough potatoes there, Hilo, so you could actually stream. Kind of like the SLI from the NVIDIA graphic cards. Get some SLI going for the potatoes. Maybe if you hook enough of them together, you can do something with it. Yeah, Saturdays are so saturated. Cool the CPU with Red Bull. Give it some wings while you're at it. Potato PC with wings. It'll be like overclocking it. You overclock it with Red Bull. Pimping the potatoes with RGB fries. Yeah, you gotta butter it up. Get that conductivity going. I'm getting this crazy image of a super powered potato PC now that exactly. Just like a louder muffler makes cars run faster. RGB fries, it'll make the benchmark of your potato PC shoot through the roof. No, that'll water down the Red Bull. You don't want to water down the Red Bull. Hey, we made it to England. Only 5,760 kilometers to go. Your car is fast then? Well, you got RGB lighting, so it must be. Clocked your air fryer. So now I can run crosses 3 at 20 FPS. Oh man. Crazy. Some of the conversations you have on Twitch, you can only find on Twitch. If you added RGB, you could add up the resolution. Most definitely. Might even could get 3 monitor support with that as well. Hey. I know I'm stupid, but you don't have to tell me that all the time. Dang. Hey there, emergency. How's it going? I know, right? Doing fine? Nice. Doing great, doing great. Enjoyed the weekend with the kids and just relaxing with a night of trucking now, so. Doing real good. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah. Going good, man. What? Sucky sucky? Oh, you didn't actually do that. You're gonna get yourself banned again. Oh my god. Roll the windows down on that one. Jack's making mushroom clouds over here. Now I can't hear the music. This song is kind of low too, so. It's nice, isn't it? I was just lucky that I found a GIF that actually worked pretty well with the sound. Because you only just see the lighter flame there in the beginning, and then when the fart actually kicks in, that's whenever you see the fireball. I sat and looked around for at least a couple hours just to find one that worked well with it. There was a good one from a Beavis and Butthead episode, but it was just too short. I don't know, maybe if you could probably use an editor and and slow it down a little bit, but I don't know if that would be how that would affect the quality. But yeah, we're in England. How to copy large files between computers. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Oh, I don't have the epic nuclear fart activated. I forgot about that one. What? Oh man, I wonder if somebody's actually tried that. We're in England, Hellboy. Still got 5,500 kilometers to go. We do have one more ferry ride in between there, so it's not actually 5,000, I don't think. Not unless this route has been saved already and it's only calculating the land miles. If not, then I guess I'll be adding some new routes to the route database tonight. Looks like we got one pulling out up here. Appreciate the follow, Hellboy. Thank you very much. You're in Estonia on your way to Poland? He's probably going to be going faster than 90, I would assume. I guess not unless he's on external, but... Alright. It also seems that it's perfect for network switches. It's 19-inch compatible. I'll bump it up to 95 just for a little bit to get us a little bit of distance. See if he is on external. You're from Iceland, living in Denmark. All immigrants in here tonight? Yeah, sounds like it. Let me ask you this, Hellboy. Do they have trains in Iceland? Who? Oh, okay. No? Or... I'm just wondering if you guys actually have trains in Iceland, because everybody here in ETS2 seems to love hauling locomotives around Iceland. It's a scam. Gotta use buses and planes. Yeah, I was beginning to wonder, because I've never seen any train tracks actually in even in ETS2. But you see people hauling locomotives engines everywhere, so I was just thinking, damn, I don't know. I've not seen any railroad tracks on the map yet, but I have no idea what Iceland's doing with all these trains. Who trains the train drivers who train the train drivers who get trained in the training simulator by the training train drivers? That was a mouthful. Oh, you're the Iceland is the middleman for shipping everything to the States. Is that how it is? Or Canada? Röd grida med flöde. Something to do with rivers? I don't know. Also, if you're on a train, does that mean you're undergoing training? Oh, really? Iceland was full of forests whenever they arrived. Hmm. Oh, my throat. Doing all these streams and talking so much is killing my throat, I'm telling you. Might have to take some time off. Hello there, Roberto. How are you doing today? You doing good? Nice, nice. How's Bozzy doing? Bozzy, I seen you were in, you've been lurking around on Twitch all day today. You were in BP's stream this morning whenever I got up. See? See? Keeping an eye on you, Bozzy. I almost feel like the damn Illuminati sometimes. I know what everybody's doing on Twitch. Whoa! Yeah, if I don't run off the road. I'm driving the truck that I drove in the Renault convoy last night. Let me get around this turn. Whoa! Oh, we're actually about to exit up here. Whoa, house. Whoa, house. It is an immigrant's ass in Denmark. Denmark. Red porridge with cream. Hmm. Hello there, goofball. "42 tons with a Kenworth W900, 370 horsepower, not so fast in the hills." Oh yeah, I think it would be safe to say that you're crawling up the hills in that truck. Even if it is a Kenworth W900 that everybody seems to praise and love. Your brain is in shambles. What's going on, goofball? You can't decide on whether you want to play ETS2 or ATS. Ah, come on, Automod. Sorry, Bozzy, my Automod is being a numbnuts. It's a joke, is all foreigners. Here's, oh well, screw it. We'll try it anyways. Maybe I'll get lucky. Trustmaster. Somebody's got their tag as Trustmaster 1T150. I think they made a typo there. Not unless that's just a knockoff Thrustmaster wheel. I bought it on AliExpress. I got me a Trustmaster. Until some poor sod breaks the news to him, be like, you know what? That's not actually a Thrustmaster. Hate to tell you that, bud, but you got ripped off. That boss fight is basically about the only thing I have left running on Streamlabs chatbot now. Yeah, I know. That's the one game that Mix It Up bot doesn't have either. I'm gonna go back to 90 now. Maybe they're just trustworthy. I didn't see that until now, goofball. Woohoo, we made it. Oh, it was one of the easiest bosses I have. Yeah, it comes from Magic the Gathering. Yeah, in the beginning, I took names of stuff from like Final Fantasy bosses and Magic the Gathering because that's what I was into real big before. And then I came up with that redeem or become a boss redemption. So there's like a whole long list of player bosses in there now. Yeah, I never did think about putting in crazy ones like that. So give it back, see what happens. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's nice. I'm, uh, I, I guess probably about 5 is the earliest I can start on Sundays. So I'll have Nikki here until, well, we eat lunch and then he goes, I'll take him home after that, and then I usually go do some shopping and try to get a nap before I start. I was about to say, so she's really gonna let you stay up until 5 o'clock in the morning. Hello there, Stan. Yeah, well, Gabber started in Iceland as well, but, um, I started up all the way up at the northwestern tip of Iceland, and I'm going all the way to the last city that you can drive to in Iraq. Just didn't like the part of it. It's an immigrant test. 42 questions and a handshake. Hello there, Maxie. How's it going? Yes. Yes, we are. As long as I can pick one that doesn't have a barrier that I'm going to slam into. You doing good? Nice. I'm doing real good. Doing real good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Can't really feel my ass anymore because I've been sitting here since I started. Appreciate the lurk, Bugsy. Thank you very much. Go get those lurking techniques fine-tuned. Soon enough, you'll be the lurk master. Yeah, I've already gone 2,844 kilometers, and I've got 4,933 to go. Crap. I guess I'm just naturally drawn to the right-hand side. Alrighty. Take it easy. Have a good night. Yep, Sunday streams go from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Whoops. Alright, thank you very much for jumping in. We'll catch you later. You hope to proper go to sleep by 1 a.m. UK time? What time is it now? It's 10:30 here, so what, 20 past 9, almost 9:30 there. Hey, you got a few hours yet. I will need to take a break here pretty soon, though. But I usually always try to go until I actually need to go use the restroom. I figured I would have been to the restroom twice by now, since it's gone 5.5 hours, but... Oh, crap, I guess I rubbed the wall. Paint a few tire donuts on the wall while we're at it. Oh, sweet. Norwegian National Day. Did you guys have Thursday off as well? Just this past Thursday. I don't know if y'all celebrate that holiday or not. It's called Kristi Himmelfärd Kristi Himmelfärd in Swedish. I guess it's supposed to be like the day that Christ ascended into the heavens or whatever. Ascension Day. Yeah, that's it. What Walker-Lot said. It's kind of weird that religious days like that are holidays for everybody. Carlitos Way coming in with a raid. Welcome raiders to the channel. I swear I'm not Dr. Evil. I'm not in a evil underground lair. That's just there for shits and giggles. Welcome Carlitos. How did your stream go? Hope everything is going good for you out there in London. Getting a lot of customers, I hope. Double shout out for Carlitos Way there. IRL Uber driver in London. Any of you that's not following him already, make sure to get in there and check out his content. Give him a follow if you like what you see. Gabber's heading off to bed, so let's say good night to Gabber. Thank you very much for stopping in and trucking with me, Gabber. I am on a daytime schedule next week, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I will be streaming daytime. I do have a TMP stream thrown in there one day next week. I can't remember if it was on Wednesday or Thursday. So maybe we can get some trucking in sometime next week. You take it easy, Gabbert. Have a good night. Can I stop at a rest area to teleport? Crap, I just passed one. Let me take the next one. That'll actually be a good idea, Mexi, because I do need to take a break. Like I've been going 5.5 hours now, and I haven't been up yet, and I can't really feel my ass. I guess Carlitos is probably still driving, so he's not going to be replying in chat or anything. A fresh cup of coffee would be great as well. Hell, I might even refuel while I'm at it. Hopefully the next rest area has got a fuel station. I can still do 1,600 kilometers, but if I'm going to be stopping, then might as well go ahead and fill up. I drink it all sorts of different ways, except for black. I don't really like pure black. I mean, if I do, well, what I mean is, I can't just drink coffee black, but I have to put sugar in it. I can't just drink it straight with nothing in it. That's what I mean. Usually whenever people say black, they just mean like just straight coffee. But I have to have at least sugar in it. But otherwise, pretty much anything. You know, black with sugar and milk, or your lattes, macchiatos, cappuccinos, frappuccinos, all the different damn varieties they got of coffee, except for just straight black. I drink it. Hey, there he is, Carlitos. You like your coffee as... Yeah, I figured you were probably still driving, dude. It's no worries. No worries. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good day at work today. With a lot of customers. I'm not going to do it in a high-pitched voice because I can't. It would just be like, customer. It would just be all crackly and sound awful. Oh, there was a wall. Just testing the bumper integrity, nothing special. I think they work. They're okay, they passed the test. Two cups with a lot of milk. Let's see, I can drink it like with the third milk, half milk. I don't like it if it's like more milk than coffee, really. If it's more than half, then it starts getting a little bit like, that was good. It just depends on if there's like any other taste in it than besides. Otherwise, it just tastes like kind of like watered down, but with milk. It's basically like drinking warm milk with a little bit of coffee flavor is what it ends up being like. Yes, I believe it was. Byron, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're gonna hit another guardrail. I would have liked to have seen that from the outside view. Oh man, I am totally destroyed. Poor Renault. Ouch. Look at my damage. My damage is gonna hit 100% soon. Totaled the truck. Quick load the autosave. Yeah, I guess so. No comment. I don't think you want to teleport to that location, do you, Maxie? Let's see. 1032. I do have the ability to teleport as well, but then I'm stuck with all that damage. I hope this doesn't mess up the game because it is taking a while to load now. Um, I hope I don't get something crazy like content change detected and then it just ports me back to Stockholm. Andy's, he's sitting there, he's like, what the hell? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we don't pay more attention to chat than the road. Loading simulator. But it's not at all your guys' fault. I'm not trying to blame you guys. It's all on me. It's still all on me. No matter how much you guys are chatting, it's still my fault. The Electro Streams, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the loading simulator. We'll be back in the game shortly, hopefully. All right, let's oh, let's try this again. I think the rain had something to do with it there because it gets there are different physics whenever it's raining. Oh. Because the truck just wasn't turning whatsoever. I don't know how far back. Oh, I don't think it was too far. No, it wasn't. Because this is the turn coming up here, I believe. I should be seeing Andy pop up any minute. So the tires have different stats as far as like noise and stuff like that. I do believe they do have traction in there as well, but how it's actually implemented into the game, I don't really know. I do hope that there is a rest area coming up soon, because I think all that excitement broke the seal. Because now I gotta really go pee all of a sudden. Almost made me pee myself. No, I didn't. I'm good. But yeah, if you look in the shop whenever you're customizing your vehicle and choosing tires, it's got the noise rating, and I think it's actually got the rating for rain as well. I would have to look. I would have to look. There's 2 different ratings there, I know. Maybe 3. But, I mean, it all depends on if they've actually factored in the different ratings to affect the handling differently. I'm sure you could probably find in the game file or the config file somewhere. Let's see, he might be on channel 3. We normally talk on channel 3. Channel 3. Hey there, how's it going? I figured you might be on channel 3. I was on 19. Alright, let's see. What? Still no rest area inside? Are they serious? Oh, you're going to the port town in Greece. Oh, okay, cool. I actually go through that port as well. Alrighty. Belgium-German border. Oh yeah, right here. Here, yeah. That's just as you said that, it popped up on the navigation. I'm going to be stopping in here. I'm going to be sharing a teleportation code with a guy that's going to join us. Oh, that was a hell of a turn. I wonder, should I sit right here in the parking spot, I wonder? Oh, let's see. Yeah, but I'm just wondering if it's not going to do some crazy stuff with your trailer and start kicking Andy around, is it? Oops. Let me, I'm just going to move into a better spot for him to teleport to. All right. Simulation is in Europe, and US simulation, the server is in the States. What am I hung on now? Seriously. I've been getting hung on invisible shit all night tonight. It's really getting aggravating. Hello there, Cavo. How you doing? Another Dane in the chat. Bozzy, there's your neighbor. Cavo is also Danish. Long time no see, man. How you doing? I hope everything's going good for you. How about this right here, Maxie? That'll be alright, won't it? Yeah, what are you playing nowadays? I really miss watching your hunter streams, to be honest. At least I remembered to save it this time. Hey, cornflake. They almost got it right. Just imagine if it actually did say cornflake. Alright, now let me move back into a parking spot here. Alright, I'm going to be doing a quick AFK and while Mexi gets his truck spawned in, because I've been sitting here for almost 6 hours ever since I started. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be dropping you guys over to the BRB clip screen while I'm gone. So you can check out some clips. I got some Hunter Classic, Hunter Call the Wild, some ATS, some ETS2, some IRL trucking. Use the restroom, make myself a fresh cup of coffee, And then we'll continue on to Iraq. Be right back.
Tried to jump the tree and didn't quite make it. Yeah. I can't shoot this bow and arrow on this one. Yeah, let's just run them over. How about we do that? Horse threw me off. Now they got me. Shouldn't have done that with the bow and arrow. Should have pulled out the pistol or something.
Fuck or what? Yeah, the police tried to go across. Yeah, the police got stuck. Look at this guy. Goodness. It looked like he stood there and waited until he had a red light to run out across the street while on his telephone in front of those cars that had just gotten a green light. The scope disappeared. That's why I don't want to shoot both barrels at the same time. I don't understand why they have that perk in the game for. Now I got it stuck on this rock. Jeez. Is that dog taking a shit in the middle of the road? That wagon stuff. Oh, dude. See that crazy git? Look at that. They're proud of that. Truck of the Year 2013. I better look and see where I'm going. Oh. I did a gabber. Oh man. Alright. We all make it through the break. I don't see Mexi here yet. Let's see. Loading. Oh, crap. You're still loading even after all that time? Alright, I'm back, but I guess Mexi's still loading in. Oh. Alright, let's see. We'll wait for Mexi to load in because I don't want to. I'll be reversing right into the area where where I created the code at. Yeah. If you could just time your BRBs whenever you're going to be loading in pro mods or something while you're streaming, would be perfect. Wouldn't miss a thing. People would get to see some clips instead of a loading screen. I just noticed. Right. Okay, no, it is the same. I was about to say it seemed like I almost thought the colors were reversed on each side, but I guess they're not. Heck is this guy doing? Hey, he's got a paraphone. Oh my god. He's got an iParaphone. Not sure why he's taking a picture of that trailer, but I don't know. Unless he's taking a selfie, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. These AI in this game, you just don't know what they're up to. It's a selfie. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I guess so. He's like, hey, I'm here. He could at least have a better choice in phones, though. Sorry. Sorry for any iPad users. YouTube wannabe. Let's photobomb him. And yeah, usually about 120, 125 is what I have as well in US simulation. No, it's not. It's not too bad. How much is there left to load in, Maxi? Or Maxi, sorry. I said Maxi. Maxi. 50%, really? Damn. Yeah, because I gave you the code before I went to the BRB screen. I was just going to say, I probably could just go ahead and back out and pull up, get ready to hit the road. Is it the PC or the internet, you think? Or both? I don't know what kind of internet you got. Oh, yeah, well, it's ETS and Pro Mods. Or, I mean, it's Pro Mods and ETS. It's Pro Mods that does it. Alrighty. The population is starting to fall off now. 11 o'clock at night. People are going to bed to get ready to get rested up and ready for work in the morning. 25% left. Yeah, Windows is so dark you can't even see my driver. He's in there though. There was something else I was going to look at. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I got a 520 horsepower engine. That's the largest you can get for the Renault T. A 4x2 with the extra tank. I don't even remember. Let's see. I don't even remember why I have that one. I think I got it just for the Trucky paint job. Same with that one as well. This is the one I normally drive. Hello there, Michael. Yes, it is. No, wait. Yeah, that's the one I normally drive. I used to drive this one a lot, but I switched to the Streamline instead. Thank you very much for that follow, Michael. Welcome into the channel. I will be back on the Truckers MP channel later this week. Or, well, it's not quite Sunday here yet, but I'll have to look and see. Let me look and see. I don't know if you can see the I know I planned on doing a TMP stream later this week. Um, well, crap, I didn't even put it on my own schedule. I'll just look at their Discord and see. I think it was on the 20th. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, the 19th, actually. The 19th. So that is... Alrighty, Hellboy, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out with us tonight. It was a pleasure. Wednesday, I'll be on the TMP channel. Doing some ETS2. Still don't have Mexi here. There he is. Woohoo, it loaded you in. Alrighty, welcome back, welcome back. I was in the other screen there. Where did it actually put you at? Weird. Alrighty then, well, we'll back out here and get on the highway. I'm going to Cargo Tross. Oh, normally reverse in the third person view, but I don't see how people do it, to be honest. Yeah, it is. I bought it yesterday just for the convoy. Alrighty. I don't normally get the country-specific ones. I figured that since it was like a French event with the Renault and everything, I'll go ahead and pick it up and have a fitting paint job for the convoy. I'm going to be setting the cruise at 90 kmh. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. I'll be stopping again in about 1,300 kilometers to refuel. I could have gone a few extra miles and got to the fuel station. You like the desert? Well, we'll be seeing plenty of desert later on, whenever we get over to the Middle East. Iberia has some desert. Yeah, I like the diversity of the Iberian landscape, actually. Real nice looking bridge there. Oh, warning us for... Why is that, bot? Yep. Good evening, BP. It makes the camera look wherever you turn your head. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Yeah, we started in, or I started in Iceland, and I'm going all the way to Iraq. 7,000, let's see. What is it? 7,700 kilometers looks like. We're only in Germany at the moment, so. Yeah, in pro mods you can go to Iraq and Iceland. I started in Iceland, Michael. Alrighty, boss, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. Hope you can get some sleep. I better not see you in here in about an hour. You'll drive from Iberia to Russia, yeah. No, you can't do World of Trucks jobs in pro mods. Yeah, at the moment, Iberia is basically the only one you can safely do them in. This map looks like a mod. Well, Pro Mods has redone some of the base map as well, so. Yeah, a lot of the pity you can't do it. Oh, yeah, I know. I would love to do the World of Trucks maps. Or World of Trucks jobs, sorry. I would love to be able to do the World of Trucks jobs in Pro Mods map as well. Because that means I would definitely be able to avoid Sim 1 and Sim 2 and still do externals. That would be perfect. I'm set at 90 kilometers. No. No, I don't like it. I try to stay away from Sim 1 and 2 if I can. Plus, like Michael says, the base maps are... So they're kind of... I mean, they're still... The base map is still good. It's just that... they're kind of barren, if you ask me. Because Pro Mods has added in a bunch of extra, like, side roads and small roads and stuff that you can take. Promise, and that awesome bass. I think that's the only reason I listen to Promise, really, is not so much for the songs, but just for the damn bass slapping. And about 1,000 kilometers. I think London is probably almost totally redesigned from what it is originally. Yeah, the cities they change, they make a lot better. What that is over there? Just a rest area, it looks like, according to the map. Yeah, I generally tend to vary it, make it a little bit varied. Every so often I get wild and just like to do like the longest possible jobs I can do that day. And then other days I just feel like doing jobs that are anywhere from 300 to 500 kilometers long. It all depends. No, there's like a quarry road that goes there in Kirkenes that everybody likes to do. In fact, whenever I stop for fuel, I can show you why they like to go there. It's like a really um, yeah, the one in SWE real. From start to finish, this one takes I don't know. It's gonna take maybe 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, there's another ferry in between there. So I don't know if the route is actually calculating the ferries. Yeah, to go over to Ashdod. Maybe you'll do a drive like that next week. I mean, if you got the time for it. And if you like doing the long hauls, then yeah. Oh, okay, that's nice. I like Pro Mods better. I have rerouted mine a little bit when Gabber was here. Yeah, I think actually SES might actually be learning a little bit from Pro Mods, to be honest, because they they have been going back and rebuilding some of their older portions of the game. Not sure if they just want to improve on the maps on their own initiative, or if they've actually been looking at the way Pro Mods does it and want to go back and try to fix it themselves. But I have heard that some of the guys that were actually with Pro Mods before are working at SES now too, so. What was that about California? I don't know, I think it's just SES doing it. Like they've done with some of ETS too. Yeah, that's what's good about World of Trucks, is especially if you're into like tracking stats and stuff. But really, I'm gonna be driving all night. On Sundays, what I plan on doing on every Sunday is a 12-hour stream from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Last week I did ATS. This week I'm doing Well, I'm doing ETS, and then next week I'll do ATS again. So the plan is Tuesday through Friday, do some 5-hour streams every day, and then 12 hours on Sundays. And then alternating from daytime streams to nighttime streams every other week. Saturday to Sunday every 2 weeks, like 12 hours. Yeah, it does. I mean, if you're online driving, and especially if you got people that come in and drive with you, you can put down a lot of miles, and all of a sudden you'll look at the clock and it's like, oh crap, I've already been driving for that long. It can get quite redundant and boring sometimes if you are just driving along the whole stream. You'll just sit here and you'll be like, oh, am I there yet? Am I there yet? Am I there yet? It's like, holy crap, where's the day going? And didn't you realize you had a bunch of stuff you was gonna do that day too? It's like, well, I don't guess I'm doing anything today. Ooh, we're almost to the halfway point. No, actually, we passed the halfway point. Never mind. I've traveled 3,900 and we've got 3,800 to go. So we're over halfway there. Alrighty. I'm gonna try not to. I can't promise anything. Thank you for jumping in and tagging along. You take it easy. They got some hellish looking mountains here, I can tell you that much. They're like straight up and down, most of them. Alrighty, Maxie, appreciate the lurk. Oh, the little Renault that could. Let's go, let's go. This is the route we would have taken if Gabber was still here. He had his delivery over here somewhere. I didn't mind sticking with it. I'm actually kind of glad I did stick with this route. Yeah, it's not some bad. It's not a bad route. Yeah, it is real nice. Hopefully we'll have a gas station somewhere soon. I think we can take the next left to a gas station up here. Oh, okay, okay. You take it easy, Flight Simmer. It's nice having you in here chatting with me tonight. Or actually, can you hold out a few more minutes? I was going to show you why you was wondering why everybody was in Kirkenes. Alrighty. It's just up the road here. I'm going to be stopping at a gas station. And I'll show you why everybody likes Kirkenes so much. Personally, I don't understand why, but everybody seems to think it's a lot of fun sitting in bumper-to-bumper traffic on a small dirt road with the possibility of getting punted off a cliff. Alright, we just gotta make a left right here, and the gas station is here, and then I'll show you. Oh, I'm cutting that fuel tank down to the last 500 kilometers. Can go all the way from Iceland to Iraq in Pro Mods with the Renault and only have to fill up once the whole trip. Pretty impressive. Look at that, 4,600 kilometers on a full tank. I'm going to show somebody in chat something right quick, so my truck will disappear. Alright, first, I need to do something I've been meaning to do on ETS2 for a while now, is I want to unassign those. And we're going to look at the map. You can see the heat map around Kirkenes. Everybody loves driving this road here in Kirkenes. Let's just take some random person there. Oh, I can't see what his server ID is. But his name is Hardy. Give me a minute, I'll show you. Let's close that. Close that. Let me look and see what his server number is. 760. Oops. So it's like a small dirt road. Oh, that guy's even got a triples going down there. And it travels along the mountainside here. And there's a possibility you'll get hit by somebody and punted off the cliff. It's small for a car as well? Yeah, it is. And then you'll go down this way. So you got the Ford down there as well. It's actually not as busy as it usually is. Look, this guy's trying to pass. Oh, that poor sod is driving in a Iveco. So it kind of winds down the mountainside here and comes down to the water. Across the dam. And then you got the little access road. Yeah, there's a company down here. Everybody's piled up down here. Yeah, this is one of the quarry companies. That's why everybody calls it the quarry road, so. This dude, I swear. Donk. Don't. Let's just hit everybody. This is why I never go here. No idea what that guy was trying to do, but we'll go all the way back to the beginning of it. Some guys coming down now. There's usually a line of people just waiting to get on this road. Hey there, Aramarth. Oh yeah, I hear they're backed up a little bit. Oh, this guy's trying to haul a transformer. He's done disconnected his trailer. Bonk. Yeah, there's a little bit of madness going on right here. And then people think it's a good idea to bring the heaviest, longest trailer save edit you can find and make. Oh, this guy's about to fall off. He might make it. Yeah, he made it. And more axles is better, right? Yeah, blowing your horn is gonna help. Yeah, this is actually you're probably catching the tail end of the server population is dropping off a little bit. Tactical Mind, come in with that raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello there, Jono. Everybody's waiting to get into the place here. What you're streaming? How did it go? Hope your stream went well. You get a shout out for Tactical Mind there. I would appreciate it. There we go. Halo's on top of it. Thank you very much for the raid. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Nice. Well, as you can see, I am currently just checking out the quarry road. I'm not actually here. Somebody in a car. If you guys are not already doing so, check out Tactical Mind, also a sim truck streamer. Also another chilled, laid-back streamer. Owner. It was great. You did 2 long drives. Lee, thank you very much for the follow. Look at this dude. Pulling 2 big old boats down this road. Earth to Jess, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That guy, he's like, I'm alright, screw it, I give up. Oh, let's just ram this car. It's going good, it's going good. Earth to Jess, that's a name I recognize. I've actually popped in and lurked on your streams a little bit. Yeah, you know how it is. They gotta take the biggest, baddest, longest trailers to this place. Oh my god. He's actually gonna get through there? Guess so. Ooh, you watch Jess? Yeah, I've popped in and watched her stream a few times. I mean, if there's who is Jess, if it's ETS or ATS, then I've probably been in your streams at one point or another. Most of them, anyways. Oh, here we go. The granddaddy of trailers right here. How in the earth do you ever think that that's a good idea? We're currently on a job from Iceland to Iraq. And I was just, I got somebody in the channel here that was asking about Kirkenes. So I was just showing them what Kirkenes is all about. And then up here, this is where the road actually starts. And you can see already at the start, people are already jam-packed and trying their damnedest to get in and out of here. I had a load going through here one day. I just needed to go straight through to go over to Russia, and I about lost my mind trying to get past all these people. You can see they're lined up all the way back to the intersection, waiting to get on that damn road. Madness, I tell you, madness. But let's get back to the task at hand. You hope Platypus interferes with his path. So that's kicking ass for you, Flight Simmer. All right, you ready? You're probably like, hell yeah, I've been ready ages ago. Let's see. I can understand why it's popular, but yeah, it's not for everybody. Definitely not me. Personally, I believe the track IR works more accurately and smoothly for ATS and ETS. Plus, it's cheaper. The only downside is you only have head tracking, and you have to have either this clip or the Pro clip that you can put on the side of your headset for it to work. Whereas the Toby basically just reads your eyes and face without having to have anything extra. Alrighty, Flight Simmer, you take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out, and I don't want to see you in Kirkenes anytime soon. Unless you just absolutely want to give it a try. That's like Kirkenes and the CD road. Those are no-goes for me. It's not all that great whenever you're trying to drink coffee and stuff, though. Yeah, unless you decide to turn the camera off. Because as soon as you turn your cup up, you don't see nothing but the roof. Yeah, we started up in Sudireyerhof, and we're going all the way to Al Qaim in Iraq. What's that? $90. Yeah, according to Trucky, I still got 3 hours left, but there is a ferry in between there, so. And then we'll see what we got time-wise going, what we can do after that. But it'll be the first time I've been out to Al Qaim. It was a city that was recently added to Iraq that extends the route that you can take a little bit longer. So it's almost 8,000 kilometers total. So I've covered a lot of ground tonight. I started in Stockholm, Sweden, drove straight across to Bergen in Norway, and did a complete lap around Iceland. And now we're here. I'll have to look at trucks books whenever I finish this job to see what the mileage was. Exactly. I usually tend to switch it up a little bit. Sometimes I'll do the really long jobs like this. I think I probably will. As long as I'm doing the 12-hour streams on Sunday nights, then I'll most likely do longer jobs. I think it would get kind of crazy doing jobs that are like 500 kilometers long all night for 12-hour stream. Although it would be nice to kind of see possibly how many you could do in one night. Where all did you get up to in ETS tactical? Said you did a couple long ones. Is it 12 o'clock? We still got 5 hours left to stream. This says we've got 3 hours to get there, 3 hours and 30 minutes. I wish I knew exactly how long it was going to take. I guess I'll find out once I get past the ferry. Oh no! Somebody spotted a retard! I know, I can't help it. Coming in, blowing up the place. I got another one called Epic Nuclear Fart that I forgot to activate tonight. It seems to get the most use. Hey, I'm not rolling the windows down this time. You're just shit out of luck. Oh. That one's nasty. That one's probably nastier than the nuclear fart is. I'd hate to know what kind of mess you made in your pants. I don't know if I'd want to have a picture to go with that one or not. That would probably just be gross. Need to shower again after that one. Yeah, I think after that one would be a good time to definitely consider some cleanup there. What do I still have on now? Istanbul. Ooh, are we gonna run into a couple of friends in Istanbul? It almost makes me want to sub to Thorlar just so I can have those emotes. I don't know if the chicken is his, but the other two are, aren't they? All are his? Okay. I met him at TwitchCon in, where the hell was TwitchCon? Frankfurt, maybe. Frankfurt, I think it was. Berlin. No, it wasn't Berlin. Hell, I don't even remember where TwitchCon was at. Wherever TwitchCon was at in Germany. Whoa. Thorlar was there, and he was in his signature hat. Oh, you'll be using a bucket then, I guess. Yeah, I don't think he actually had a meet and greet, but I do believe he could have had one. Because I think there would have been people lined up. Squirrel was there too. He had a meet and greet. Um, they had like he had like a slotted time at the meet and greet stations you could go, and I also run into him in other places around the expo and stuff. So. Dang, document checks. It looked exactly the same. Sure. Hopefully I'll get to go to the TwitchCon next time. Once they get them going again. Once we're allowed to. I was really disappointed whenever they came out, and well, whenever stuff started getting canceled, it was almost inevitable that TwitchCon was going to get canceled too. But because there was a handful of people that were going there. Yeah, I had planned on going. There was a handful of people like Gabber and Verbeek were planning on going, and Grady Rain I think was going to be there from Stratus B's stream. Trying to remember if there was anybody from the UK that was going to be there. I think Carlitos Wade Live had said something about planning on going. I didn't know if he'd actually gotten a ticket. But there was going to be a handful of people at that TwitchCon that I actually knew. Because when I went to the other one, it was the first time I'd been to one, and I was basically just there by myself the whole time. I didn't really know too many people. I ran into some familiar people that I've seen channels of on Twitch, but not really anybody that you know, I would regularly hang out in the channel and chat with a lot. Yeah, it was going to be really fun because, you know, it was going to be in Amsterdam, and I had enough Euro bonus points. I didn't even have to pay for my plane ticket. The only thing I paid for was the tickets to TwitchCon. And since it was going to be in Amsterdam, I was going to stay with Gabber. And Gabber and his wife were going to go as well. But we all know what happened instead. COVID came and rained on the party. We had talked about once we have the ability to have a get together in England somewhere. I know Red Mozzie and Union Jack and Carlitos and Fallen and a few others were all wanting to get together. I was like, heck yeah, I'll fly over to the UK for that. Have our own little TwitchCon. No, we got refunded instead. Can you drive through any one of these? Oh, that one's closed. I was trying to look for an automatic one, but I couldn't tell if one of them were. So, really didn't lose out on anything. Oh, okay. So I got refunded for the tickets, and I got my Euro bonus points back, credited back to my account, so. But now, since I haven't been able to travel, my Euro bonus points have started to expire. So, I think by the time everything opens up again and they can do another TwitchCon, I'm not going to have enough Euro bonus points for a flight anymore because they're expiring. Yes, I believe Pro Mods is better than the SCS maps. Not really, no. It's actually bringing more people to their game, in my opinion. Because mods like Truckers MP together with Pro Mods is actually bringing more people to the SCS's game, if you'd ask me. Yeah, like Hilo says, it adds totally new areas, and plus it builds on what's already there. So exactly, It requires all the map DLCs, so they're actually bringing in more money for SES as well. No, you have to have all the map DLCs except for Iberia. Like Dwarfy says. At the moment, since they haven't actually done any work in Iberia, that's the only reason why it's not required. Once they start adding on and working on Iberia, then you'll need that DLC as well. So you're probably just as well off to go ahead and get them all, because you will need Iberia eventually. More money, but too many players on Kirkenes. Yeah. Do you like driving Kirkenes, owner? Too many trolls, toxic players. Yeah. Exactly. You have Iberia, but not some of the other ones. Yeah, you'll need the Italy DLC, Viva la France, going east, Road to the Black Sea, Scandinavia. Am I missing one? Iberia may not be on sale since it's the new one. Oh, you don't ever drive there? I've been there a couple times, but what's that? Baltics. Oh, in France. Okay. Yeah, Viva la France, I think it's called. Usually the newest DLCs are not on sale. Until they start getting ready to release Heart of Russia, then that's probably you probably won't see Iberia on sale until then. Yeah. It's the same with ATS. Colorado is never on sale either, because since that's the latest one, but once they release Wyoming, then they'll start putting Colorado on sale. Hello there, Laura. How are you doing? Oh, it's already on sale. Okay. Oh, so a bit of a bonus for ATS then. Oh yeah, it's the one to the far right here. If I don't go too fast and almost hit the barrier. Ah, okay. Laura, thank you very much for the host. And thank you very much for my bot being nice to Laura tonight. For a change. Good bot. Yeah, it seems like Idaho would have more off. Serbia. Hey, you like this song? Let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth picking up all the DLCs that you need while they're on sale. You can get it. You can really get them for a fraction of the price. This is part of my parental influence. This song here. I don't think if it wasn't for me hearing this song a lot when I was growing up, I probably wouldn't have it on my playlist. No, that basically applies. Like all the older tunes that you hear are all from like parental influence. Yeah, it is. Well, I've been with the ETS2 pretty much since the beginning almost. So I've just been buying the DLCs as they come out, as they're released. That way it's not too bad. I mean, you're paying full price for each DLC, but you're not having to pay that lump sum all at once. It's the same with ATS. I've been with ATS ever since it released, so I've been getting the DLCs as they come out. Yeah, true. I can understand that. Dwarfy, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Oh my god, it's Free Willy. Free Willy, welcome. Hello, Brindy. Thank you very much for the raid. Laura's shitting on the raiders. I swear, Laura, you've been hanging around us guys too long. Thank you very much for the raid, Free Willy. You guys done yet? Poor old Free Willy. He's only done 2 streams so far, and he can't even get a proper shout out. Thank you for the shout out there, hello. Yeah, you guys, if you're not doing so already, make sure to check out Free Willy. He's a Geordie streamer. I think he's only done 2 streams so far as I know. And, yeah, so he's been featured on the Untitled Network 3 now. Okay, I've missed one then somewhere. He's been featured on the Untitled Network for quite a while, doing the quiz on the Friday evening chat shows. Yeah, I like it alright, actually. It's not too bad. It sucks on acceleration, but otherwise it's okay. And, yeah, it is, definitely. And, he's branched out, and he's gotten into doing his own streams on his own channel now. I know he's done some, on the what? Mine's saying 37.8 for every 100 kilometers, I think. Well, oh yeah, this one's new. It's only got 13,000 kilometers on it. It's also a Renault T. But make sure to click on that link if it hasn't disappeared already for you. Give him a follow. Oh, okay. As you can see, tonight he was doing some golf. Did you have anybody in there golfing with you, Free Willy? Maybe Sap was in there with you. I know Sap and KTL Rob Powell would like to get in there and golf with you. There we go. There's a fresh link if you guys missed it the first time. Rob, Sap, and Dex. The normal golfing crew then. So who won? Who won tonight? Or was you guys just goofing off on a crazy course? How did the rest of your stream go, Brandy? I was in there up until the point to where you were looking at the Mustang NASCARs, I believe it was. And then it was time to get started. Then when... Oh yeah, well, it's better to get caught up while they're on sale. So that way you're just paying out a little bit at a time. Sap, Rob, then Dex, and you was in the rear. That's all that matters, as long as you had fun doing it. Yeah, there when I first popped in, it was really rough. I kept having to refresh all the time. But it finally smoothed out, but... So when can we see the next stream from you, Willie? Have you made a schedule yet, or are you just flying by wire? It's been a long time since I fired up the golf game. Last map DLC work if I don't have all. What do you mean? You'll have to have all the map DLCs for Pro Mods, except for Iberia, but you said you already had that one, didn't you? I think it's like 6 or 7 that you'll have to have. Alrighty, Brandy, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in with that raid. Good to hear that your stream went well, and I hope you had fun hanging out with the lads, doing some golf. I got some laundry to do as well. I'm just saying. We'll catch you next time. Sounds good. Oh, so you want to do my laundry for me? Nice. Thank you. I'll be waiting. Oh yeah, if you're just in the regular map, it doesn't matter which DLCs you have or don't have. It's only Pro Mods that requires you to have all the DLCs except for Iberia at the moment. Like if you go to Sim 1 or Sim 2, you can have any map DLC, any combination. So you're logging in your profile and you're heading in, but when you wait to get TMP, it says my game has crashed. What exactly does it say, Ninja? Yeah, ATS has pro mods. They have a little section of Canada, British Columbia, Canada, at the moment. The only requirement for ATS Pro Mods is Oregon and Washington. Yeah, Seda. Where the hell is Seda at? Hello there, Madsick. Battery's running out on the laptop. Oops. Alrighty, hello, you take it easy. Thanks for coming in and hanging out and taking care of some moderation duties for me. Very much appreciate it. You don't get, yeah, but you don't get like a little red warning text that tells exactly what it is. Uh, 99% of the time I'm on multiplayer, and right now it's about 50-50 ETS and ATS. Oh, you just now got it? Do you have any mods in your mod folder? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I guess I need to slow down a bit here. Yeah. What other mods do you have in your mod folder? Because you can't really have anything other than... You can't really have anything more than just pro mods and the spring mod. So if you've got any other mods in there, that might be the issue. I appreciate that, Laura. Twitch Rage, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hey, there's Rubber Duck. Oh, there's no other mods in the mod folder? Hello there. Gonna hit the sack? Alrighty, man. I thank you very much for the raid, Free Willy. When is your next stream gonna be? Do you know? Or are you just playing it by ear? Okay, no mods. Well, I'm assuming since you've got everything new, you should have the most recent version of ETS2 and Pro mods. Playing by ear. Alrighty. I'll just have to keep an eye out for you then. I do get the notifications on Jack's and Mozzie's channels, the going live announcements. I'll even add you to mine. I'll add you to my bot so that it'll send out going live announcements on my Discord. That way I'll have no reason to not miss a stream. If I'm available, that is. Unless you're streaming while I'm at work or anything. And then, of course... Hello there, James D. Good night, Free Willy. You take it easy. Absolute legend. Hopefully you'll continue doing some quizzes on your own channel once the Untitled network bows out. Paid. Right, then you shouldn't really have any corrupted files. Usually there's no problems with the paid version. Yes, I have more fun in multiplayer. Doing pretty good, James. How about yourself? Hope everything's going well. Can give you a clue what's going wrong. Oh yeah, if you look at the logs of the game crash, yeah. That's if you know what you're looking for. I think usually it's in there somewhere as like warning or error, big error. Like all caps, warning or error. I got my bright lights on. Let's wait for Andy to get through before we get on the highway and take off. Alright, looks like he's through, so. Sales are always nice. Okay, so it's not mods, it's not, probably not corrupted files, since you paid for the download. I've never had anything go wrong with the paid downloads, and I've been paying for the downloads for I don't know how long. I know, some of them seem like they take forever. No, it shouldn't have anything to do with being on a laptop. Not that you're just simply on a laptop old enough to not even have the required specifications to run ETS2, but yeah, the Spring mod can be found on the Truckers MP webpage, Rob. Well, I've paid full price for all of them. So you're looking at, what do they normally cost? Like 18 euros or 18 pounds, brand new. I think my Steam is in euros, so 17. I think they're usually around 17.99, brand new. Yeah, if it's a mod that is officially supported through Truckers MP, like ProMods is, then you can use it. And at the moment, it's only ProMods and the Spring mod. They usually do. They usually have a mod that they support for the different seasons. You know, they did the winter mod, and then they did the fall mod, and now we got the spring mod. You know, they change it up as the season changes IRL. Trying to think of what else could be your problem, Ninja. Whom I found, and he ran. It was amazing because I got my old G920 and it's all set up. Ooh, very nice. Sounds like you had a pretty exciting day today. Welcome to the stream and thank you very much for the host. I mean, you could always verify your ETS2 files. You do have all the map DLCs. Hmm. I don't know. I wouldn't mind. I actually wouldn't mind being on a manhunt. Sounds exciting. Get some adrenaline pumping. Yeah, you could always go to Steam and try verifying your ETS2 files. Yeah, I've put a lot of money into ATS and ETS. Well, that's when you come in off the top of the fence with an elbow in the back. Dunk. Gotcha. Knock him out. Oh yeah, it can still be a lot even with the sales if you don't have anything. You need to get everything, so definitely. Yeah. All you had was a hammer. Don't want to take a hammer to a gunfight. Alrighty, Ninja. Hopefully it'll work for you. Uh, yeah, exactly. If you get it all once on sale, it's definitely still cheaper than getting it all later. Unless you wait till the next sale, and you never know when the next sale is going to be. So unless you just like waiting, but I mean, if some people could be in a financial situation where the absolute only option is to wait, but if you have the option and the ability to get them all now, then probably not every month. I was actually surprised they had this sale that's going on now. I'm not really sure why they did it, but I don't know if it's in conjunction with the Renault events or whatever, but then they'll probably have a sale when, you know, with the Wyoming release, and then a sale with uh, part of Russia release. Possibly. But for me personally, I believe it's worth it at full price with the amount of work that's been put into it. See where these guys are at now. Either bid. Let's see. Oh, I think we might be coming up to the port. Yeah, we are. We finally got to the port here in Greece. You said you had your delivery here, right? Okay. Oh yeah, it's right at the boats then. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. Just pull in right here and wait for Andy. It is a very chilled game, Rob. I mean, even when I was driving trucks, IRL, I was driving a truck all day and getting stressed out. But then I'd come home and I'd drive a truck on the computer to get calmed down. If that makes any sense. Made his delivery. Another raid. Fallen. Been looking for you guys all night. It crashed. It says application fatal error. Thank you very much for the raid, Fallen. Welcome in, raiders, to the channel. We currently just got to the port here in Greece. You're going to continue on, or? Okay. Thank you very much for the raid, Fallen. Welcome, all the raiders, to the channel. I don't think I have any mods left in here. Ended up in Amman in Jordan. I'm about to cross over to the Middle East now. All the mods are snoozing. They're in bed. There we go. If you guys are not already following Mr. Fallen Nexus, click on that link, check out his channel, give him a follow. I'm sure you'll like what you see. If you can see past that glare of his bald head, I'm sorry, Fallen. This the man in the shout out. How about that? Bad streamer, bad streamer. Nah, he's a terrific streamer. I hope you guys check him out. He's recently gotten back into trucks pretty regular. He's been doing other things such as Outriders and Hunt Showdown. We're trying to get him in the New World once that releases, but we'll see how that goes. Okay. You got carried away driving. You're proud of your head. My hairline is actually a lot further down than what it shows up on camera. I tried telling Gabber that, but he didn't believe me. Because my hair is only like a millimeter long and it's blonde, so you don't see it. See, Ashdod is where I'm supposed to go. Ashdod, I guess you've seen it. Heard it all before. No, I mean it is. I ain't gonna deny it. My hairline is higher than what it used to be. It's bigger than it looks on camera, honest. But don't use the fisheye lens and it won't appear bigger on camera. To Israel, I'm from Israel. Yeah, we're gonna be traveling through Israel, maybe Jerusalem. Oh, I don't know if Andy got through or not. Or maybe he might have went to the wrong port. Come on, little Ronald, you can do it. Oh, let's see, where'd Andy go? Let me park up over here and I'm gonna see if I can actually let's go in the garage. Oh, the game crashed. Okay. Dang. Where all did you guys get up to in ETS tonight, Fallen? Oh, it would actually be Ninja. It would actually be one of the developers at TMP that would look at the crash files. Sorry, I didn't catch that message. All right, this says we got 840 kilometers left to go, 43 minutes. So the actual land distance is 6,289 kilometers. Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah, I sort of understand what you mean. But even though I'm paying full price, you know, for the DLCs as they're released, it still doesn't seem like a bad price because you're not paying for all the DLCs in like one lump sum. You're getting them as they come out. Alrighty, Andy. I appreciate you coming in and driving along. It was a pleasure. I hate that your game crashed and you couldn't continue. You have a good night. And if you're available next time, pop in. You just didn't CD Road and see 8 people. On simulation server. Possible. There's only 4,543 players on all servers right now. This is essentially when ETS 2 dies and ATS starts picking up. Because all the Americans are getting into their afternoon and hopping on the game. Pro mod. Oh, well, the CD road on Pro mods is nothing special. There's not really a CD road. You can take the road. You can take the road between the two cities, but it's not like Sim 1 or 2 is. Yeah, if you do the CD road on Sim 1 or Sim 2, it's like kicked in the ass. Twitch, you take it easy. Drive safe. Don't do anything crazy. Jerusalem. Alright, let's see. No, we don't actually have to stop at this one, maybe. No, only Oregon and Washington for ATS. Sea level. Only Oregon and Washington. It's only because Washington is the only state that connects to the Canada Pro mods at the moment. And you need to have Oregon to get there. Since California is part of the base map. No, wait, I don't need to turn in lane ends. Hello there, Cumbria. Hope all is well. Doing pretty good. Actually doing okay for being 8 hours in so far. We'll see. I'm sure I'll start feeling it towards the end of the stream, but so far so good. Gonna be a lot of straight road coming up here pretty soon. I'm not sure, Michael. I've never tried that before. I don't know. I would probably say no since Pro Mods, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I'd almost want to guess that it's not going to work since Canada's not even connected to anything, but... Because I believe even if you don't have the Vive la France DLC, Iberia is still connected, isn't it? It must be. They can't require that you have Vive la France to get Iberia. They've never done anything like that before. Took the plunge and bought ATS. Ooh. Going to see you burning up the roads in ATS as well soon. Or have you already got it fired up and been in and checked it out? Oh, really? Hmm. That was kind of odd. That is really odd. I wonder why they've done that for. They've never done anything like that before. Wow, server's done. We only got 786 people left online. Everybody's going to bed. It was up over 2,500 most of the night, though. When looking in the map, it looks kind of dumb. Hmm. I guess that would look kind of weird, just seeing a whole new section of map and roads and stuff just floating around over there. Alright, are we on the long straight road now, pretty soon? It's basically just a straight road as far as the eye can see across the desert. Coming up pretty soon. Probably looks kind of like using Russian map without the connection file. Whenever back when I used to play single player and I would use pro mods with the Russian map, you had to have an extra connecting file with it, otherwise the roads wouldn't be connected together. What's the link of what? What's that for? Oh, it might be a recruitment agency or service in there. Probably a recruitment agency, I don't know what that is. Oh, we're about to get some sun. What screenshot? I was gonna say something, but I better not. What screenshot you going on about? I know what you mean. I mean, it probably looks about like the, like I was talking about, the Russian map when you're missing the road connection. All the roads just end, and you can see the map on, well, on the map screen. You can see that there's just a big gap in between the whole map. I don't have a screenshot of it. I think there's a clip of me running into that riverbed there. In fact, I'm almost pretty sure there's a clip of me running into that riverbed there. Google knows everything. Well, almost. It's the first time I've been down here since 1.40. Well, we don't see a moon rising at the moment, but I think I would actually be surprised if I even run into somebody over here. I'd hate to know that the road in real life that in this area is actually straight for this long. You could just take your cruise control and take a nap. You wouldn't even have to stop to take your break. Oh, you don't have to post it anywhere. I know what you're talking about. I just find it a bit weird that SES actually did something like that. Still alive and kicking. Yeah, finally getting to the end. 440 kilometers to go. I think I'll be just about ready for another break by the time I get there and make the delivery. Did you get to see the sun come all the way up? Yeah, you don't have to, Michael. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, what'd you get? Cascadia? Cascadia? Please? Please say you bought a Cascadia. This is part of Pro Mods. I'm on TMP now. Yeah, this is my first time down here since 1.40. Hello there, Paul. How you doing? Yeah, the Freightliner Cascadia is in ATS. It's my favorite truck in ATS, is the Freightliner Cascadia. I'm doing pretty good. I'm coming to the end of a 6-hour trip from Iceland to Iraq. The Peterbilt. Everybody goes with the Peterbilt. Really, Wolf Mod? What am I gonna do with you? I would say it's pretty complicated until you actually learn what you're doing. I think once you actually learn what you're doing, then, you know, like anything else, it's going to be a lot easier. Oh yeah. I think that's something a lot of people really don't realize whenever they start complaining about new map updates taking so long and everything. Simply not having the understanding of what it takes to actually use the map mod and put a map together. Especially if you want to do a quality one. Because you're not only you're just like fixing terrain and slapping down roads, but you're actually, you know, trying to do all the nodes and everything and put in all the objects, and I think it would just be a massive amount of work. I'm at the Rocky border right now. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was, it's one thing I really like about plane sitting there. Let's just throw a plane right there. How about that? That's one thing I really liked about the American trucks is you like the 389 more than the 900. Yeah, you could basically stand straight up at the driver's, at the driver's seat. That's how we were able to change drivers on the fly whenever I was running doubles. Don't tell anybody though. It might be just a little bit illegal, but we only had logbooks back then. We didn't have the digital logs like they have now. And so whenever we were running the Eagle runs for the United States Postal Service, you run those in doubles or a team of 2. And whenever my driving time was up, you would get a good stretch of highway where you could set the cruise control, push the driver's seat all the way back, and the guy that was going to hop in, he would take the wheel while standing up, and then you just slide out, and then he would sit down and take over. Yes, I am, Michael. Most companies use the Qualcomm system. Yeah. We had like an onboard Qualcomm. It was like an old 80s type computer thing. I don't know. It was mainly used for like receiving your load information and route. And but it wasn't, we still had just the paper logs that you filled in. Welcome back, Twitch. I'll just say Rage Juice, I think. It feels weird saying Twitch. Rage Juice. Alright, we're about to hit the new road. There's ETS has been around a little bit longer and it's built up a bigger player base. I think ATS will get better. Oh, you got friends that call you Twitch as well. I think ATS will get better as they start releasing, more state DLCs. Hopefully Texas will push it a little bit. You get called Twitch and Rage. But there seems to be a lot of hype and speculation around Texas. So hopefully that'll push the population up a little bit. $230 kilometers to go. I'm probably more hyped for Wyoming than I am Texas, to be honest. Oh, wait. Shit, there's actually... Look, it's a Twitch Rage Juice here. I was about to say, I'm never going to run into anybody out here. He's like, I got bored, so I just go hang out in the desert. Yeah, Wyoming is a really good state. I love driving through Wyoming IRL. Um, Probably my third favorite state. Uh, after Washington and Montana. I was really hoping they would do Montana after Wyoming, but they went with Texas instead, so I was kind of disappointed there, but um, we'll get Wyoming, or I mean, we'll get Montana sooner or later. But yeah, Wyoming is known for its natural beauty rather than. Damn, there's a floating Ferrari. What kind of secret technology do they have in Iraq that we don't know about? Like Back to the Future stuff. They've gone way beyond the hoverboard. They've gotten a hover car instead. Ooh, I love this song. This is the best song Marilyn Manson has put out in a long time in his most recent albums. Every time I hear it, I'll be like, I wanna go watch The Lost Boys now. It reminds me of that movie. Actually, I think some of this sampling is from one of the songs in the movie. Sounds like it is. Damn, was that a floating machine gun too? Hmm. Not a whole. Oh, damn. Suspension works. Would be kind of hard to build a road on a bunch of sand, wouldn't it? Wonder how they manage that. I wonder if it's like any other area. Once you get through the sand so far, you actually hit like some sort of bedrock or something. Gotta be. Or actual dirt. Dang, I don't know about all this. Floating Ferraris and machine guns. You like free? Man, this road just feels like it goes forever. This is the longest part of the journey, the last 100 kilometers. Yeah, I understand. Well, civilization? Finally. I hope nobody starts lighting me up while I'm over here. Or no, I don't know. Ooh, I don't even have the garage out here. Gotta stop and get that. Oops, somebody got kicked. It was actually somebody out here. Al-Qaim discovered. Only took me 6 hours to get here, I guess. And this is where they demand a full cavity search. We got some crazy dude over there. No idea what he's doing. I don't think he has any idea what he's doing. Oh, I need to push. Make sure you clean that up before you go to bed, Mozzie. I'm just sitting here watching the crazy dude instead of pushing the button so I can go through. Appreciate you coming in. It was quite wet. It sounded quite wet. I was saying earlier in the stream that I should find a good animated picture to go with that fart as well, but I'm afraid that would just be more gross than funny. No, appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me and coming in with a fallen raid. Even though I think you would, he was probably already lurking in here beforehand. And can't wait for the next stream. Honestly, we want to upgrade this. That's what I was thinking. Because I know you were in here at just after I gone live, so I figured you were probably lurking the whole time. All right. I have to say, I am pretty impressed with the Renault. I've made it this whole way, and I've only had to fill up the tank once. And I still got 2,400 kilometers I can drive. Oh crap. I'm hitting those dirt, hitting the tires. Derp. I forgot they put those tires there. I'm not used to those tires being there. At the damn entrances and exits. Let's go around them this time. There we go. You know what it's like? You're in a stream, but yeah, exactly. I do the same thing. Do the same thing. Yeah, they're not that bad. I mean, it's. I mean, we can say what truck is best and worst or whatnot whenever you refer to it IRL, but in the game, I mean, they're all just code, in the end. Oh, those people are teleporting somewhere. Everybody is. This place is haunted. They're all ghosts. No, exactly. It's not falling apart, and you don't find screws laying in the floorboard, and you don't know where they came from, and... If they put the is it the SWE? Isn't that the model that they don't have in the game? If they put that in the game, I'll definitely be driving an Iveco. I don't care what people say. Oh wait, we actually... No, I do need to be facing this way. But don't let me keep you up by chatting. Let's pull forward and straighten that up a little bit. I would like to see some classic trucks. That would bring a nice new element to the game. I need to go repair as well. Oh wait. I'm not even paying attention. It turned green, didn't it? There it is. Okay, the game is saying 6,250 kilometers. Yeah, so about 6 hours. It usually takes about an hour to do 1,000 kilometers. Alrighty, Modsy, good night. Thank you very much for coming in. Like I said, I'll be looking for the next stream. I'm doing daytime streams to this week, or yeah, well, it's 2 in the morning now, so yeah, this week. So there's a good chance if you're doing one during the week and you're still on, I get home from work, there's a good chance I'll pop in. You have a good night. Oh wait, can we? No, we can't. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take another break. Because my bladder is starting to say it's time for a break. I'm gonna run around and grab this gray road and pull into the service station. 17 and 22%. Damn, that's a lot of wear and tear. Well, the trailer did hit something once on the way down. I got some trailer damage on one of the roads, one of the dirt roads in Iceland as well, so. Oh yeah, and I hit a guardrail. I think that's everything. Oh, what? Well, this service station looks a little bit shady. Do I really want to be stopping here? They might be taking parts off the truck instead. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I'll stay in here or not. I might as well just go to the fuel station and fuel up as well. Let's see what I'm doing. Can I get turned around here? Just kill a few plants and bushes. It'll be alright. They'll grow back. Right. Well, they really don't give you any good places to park, do they? I'll just go park on the side of the road somewhere. I can get off the road. The hell do they got on the gas pump? Is he watching TV on the gas pump? Let's just find a random spot to pull over off the road. Actually, can we reverse in there? Or am I gonna hit a invisible wall? Oh, a beamer. We're just gonna pull right in here and block their driveway. That's if there's no invisible wall here. I don't know. So far, so good. Alright, now, we're nice and tucked away out of the way of anybody else. I'm glad that's finally over with. So if any of you weren't in here to catch the whole route, I started up here. Sudu here at the port. Zigzagged down through here, went down around through Reykjavik. through self-loss or self-loss. Still got a lot to explore out there, all the way around the southern part of Iceland there. Via Tórshavn, all the way through the UK to Calais, and then through Belgium. Belgium, Germany, Austria, Serbia. I'm forgetting the countries' names here. See, where did we go through actually? I think we went. I'm not sure where we went. We went through Frankfurt and Nuremberg. I know that much. And then I dropped down and went through Klagenfurt. Where did I go after that? I think maybe we might have went through. It is a massive map. I'm trying to think where we went after that. I know I went this way. We must have dropped down on this road here and went this route through Belgrade. Oh yeah, I know we went by Skopje as well. So we went down along this route through by Skopje to the port in Greece, Thessaloniki, and then took the boat over to Ashdod. Went through Ashdod and Jerusalem and Amman, and then up and over, all the way over to Iraq. Finished up in Al Qaim. So yeah, massive map, massive trip. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, third cup of coffee, and we'll see. Time is it 2 o'clock? I got about 3 more hours. I plan on streaming, and we'll see where we can go from there. So enjoy some clips. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes.
I'm down.
Yeah, this is like Bristol Motor Speedway without the banking. Ah! I guess we wanted to go the same direction. Oh, there he goes. Oh, 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 ah! Crap.
Behave.
Oh.
Where you at, you little suckers? Damn, did I get 2 in one shot? I guess I did, didn't I? And something they aren't telling us? As if a new reserve and some new animals wasn't enough, and a new rifle, they're still not telling us everything. Dang, I think I might have actually got 3 in one shot. Got them, they're coming back already. Not the smartest things in the world, are they?
Alrighty. Oh, actually, there's people piling up here. What? 4 people nearby. Oh, let's see what I can get from here. Can't see for the tab. What? Oh, yeah, right. 4,000 kilometers, not today. Not quite that far. I can't go quite that far. Can go to the Netherlands. Rostock. Hey, what's that? Oh, Georgia. Mm, 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 mm. Had I actually been... Damn it. See if there's actually a city that... Oh, you bastards. Actually a city that I haven't been to. How annoying. Koblenz. Okay, I haven't been there. We're gonna take some cauliflower. Cauliflower to Koblenz, Germany. 2,685 kilometers on land. What was it? Somebody's way out there in the middle of nowhere. Somebody getting ready to start a convoy out here or something. I hope that is, it's not turning non-collision. What in the hell is this guy doing? Seriously? No, it's not turning non-collision. This guy's got his damn reverse blinkers on, or reverse. Still not turning non-collision. Hmm. Alright, looks like we can... Sorry, these guys are gonna make a mess. Here, let me just go over here. Brøndby to Aarhus. Oh, sweet. the heck are these guys doing? Really? Just want to get my trailer and get out of here. Or I got a trailer, my cargo. I can't get in there with these guys blocking the damn pickup with their trailers. I don't know what they're doing. They're all trying to get going together, I think, but this whole area is still collision. I'm guessing by the BR, they're in Brazil. Right, now there's another trailer spawning. They're picking up their jobs and spawning in trailers on top of each other, and it's not non-collision, so it's screwing everything up. Locomotives. Every one of them. Maybe they're using Trucky. They must be using Trucky. Or something, at least. Alright, are they gonna be done after this guy? Can I safely pull up there without getting a damn trailer spawned on top of me? Alright. So now they gotta wait for their buddies to get in and out of the service. I think all their trailers are probably damaged now from spawning in on top of each other. Yeah, I'm going back to Iceland. Pink Floyd. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going all the way back to Iceland. I'm going to Germany, though. Maybe if I was doing a 24-hour stream, I would see. How many times can we go from Iceland to Iraq in a 24-hour stream? Jeez, that would make me sick. I think that would actually make me sick of this game if I did that. Even going back to Germany is crazy. It's almost 3,000 kilometers, I believe. A few hundred kilometers is a sweet spot. I tend to alternate. Yeah, I'll get crazy and do these long jobs sometimes, and then, but like most days, anywhere from like 300 to about 1,000 kilometers is usually my normal. Wow. I can't believe the server population's dipped so much this time of the night for ETS2. Earlier, whenever I started, well, whenever I started Sunday evening, it was about 2,000 more players on the Pro Mod server, and there was about 9,000 more players on all the servers, all the ETS2 servers combined. There was about 12,000 players on the ETS2 servers. There's only 3,267 now. And the Pro Mod server was running at about 2,500 a good portion of the night, and now it's only on 535. Everybody's playing ATS at this hour. No friends online. Yeah. Now it's just the Americans playing ATS. It's online, really. Punk. So even if I go to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning, I still got plenty of time to get enough sleep before work, because I don't start until in the evening. Ooh, another big bump. It's a bit rough, this road. I hope they do some more work on Turkey, actually. So you could eventually just drive so far into Turkey and come around down to here from the north. That would be nice. Instead of taking a ferry over, you could drive the whole way there. Crazy. Too bad there's not a whole lot to see out here, though. Bunch of sand and dirt. I am going to Koblenz, Germany. It's about, well, minus the ferry ride, I think it's close to 3,000 kilometers. It's weird how such a it's weird how such a massive area can be so barren. Are you kidding me? It's actually raining. Seems legit. This must be the yearly rain shower then. Which way is this taking me back now? Is it going to take me back to Ashdod? I didn't think to look. Or is it going to make me cross Seapern? Not yet. Should still be in Iraq. Yeah, still in Iraq. Oh, whoa, what's going on here? Holy crap! Just piled some dirt up in the middle of the road. That almost didn't end well. Okay, everybody act normal. Nothing to see here, officer. That guy means business. He's got the drug dog out. I don't think I went through this border crossing on the way in. I must be going a different route. I guess I'm going through Seapern on the way back. Isn't it? Yeah, we're going into Syria now. Isn't it Seapern? I think it is. My geography in this area is crap. Everything is in order. Thank you, thank you. Just a bunch of cauliflower. On our way to Damascus. Wow, the road instantly gets better on this side of the border. Kind of the way it is in the States as well, even whenever you're crossing counties within the state. You'll see that some counties take better care of their roads than the neighboring county. There'll literally be a line at the county line where you can see in the road they stop paving. It can go from like really smooth, pressure laid asphalt to potholes. It was nice to get to see the sunrise over the desert on the way out. That was pretty cool. I'm gonna have to refuel on this trip as well. Dang. Not quite gonna make it. No, wait. Actually, I am. Sorry, I was thinking backwards there. Oh, there's no gate here. Ain't stopping for shit. You're gonna have to chase me down and shoot me. Yeah, I'll make it. I was looking at what I've got left to go and how many kilometers I can actually drive, and I was thinking backwards. So I'm not even gonna have to stop on this trip. I can just drive straight there. This might actually make me drive the Renault more than I was expecting. To check out some of the other trucks and see what kind of mileage they get on the largest possible tanks you can put on them. Being able to drive over 4,000 kilometers without having to refuel is nice. Yeah, Scania is definitely the most popular amongst the ETS2 community. It's kind of weird, it's kind of odd how a truck's reputation has actually carried over into the game. Where in actuality, and the trucks in the game they're different in their own way, but just there's not any, you know, you don't really have any quality difference, or, you know, there's just a lot of elements that are factored in IRL that you just don't have in the game. What I'm trying to say. Yeah, Volvo was good. Volvo was good. I always tell people this. I've driven these manufacturers IRL, and that is Scania, Volvo, Mercedes, DAF, and Iveco. And I also rank those that I've driven in that order. Scania, Scania first is as being the best, and then Volvo, and then Mercedes, and then DAF, and then Iveco last. So I really would like to have a chance to drive a MIN and Renault. What else am I missing? Is that the only two that's in the game that I haven't driven? IRL. I've been inside the cab of an MIN, and had a look around, but I've never actually driven one. I've never even been inside of a Renault. So I don't know what, like, the cabin and everything, what kind of quality feeling you get from it, but just from the one cab that I've been into for the MIN, I sort of got the same sense of quality in the MIN as was in the Iveco. But then you got to actually drive it too to see how well it handles and rides and feels compared to the Iveco. But that's one reason why I don't even put those. I don't even factor in those two because I've never driven them. Hello there, Truck and Rick. How you doing? I am in the Middle East. I think we might have crossed over. Yeah, we're about to enter Damascus. So I just left. I started in Iraq and then I drove through Syria, or part of Syria. Headed towards Lebanon. I'm going to be going up to Koblenz, Germany. I've definitely been all over the Pro Mods map today, I can guarantee you that. If I had the time, I would go all the way back up to Stockholm where I started at. Just make one big old huge loop. Oh Lord, we actually got a couple people here. No idea what he said though. Probably saying something about me. I'm not showing up on the tab at the moment. Yeah, I get that sometimes when people see me, they're like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa." Probably saying, "Whoa, there's somebody that's invisible. They're probably a mod." Lebanon. Hello there, Star Watcher. Yeah, we are entering Lebanon. It is part of the Pro Mods Middle East pack. Yeah, Honningsvåg. You might have had the one, whenever you come into Honningsvåg, you have to go to the right, I believe. And like sort of go through the city and then up and around. And the company is like up on the right on a hill, sort of. Yeah, that one is a little tough. Wait a minute. Did that guy just load in from a save or something? Hello, hello. It's not often people just say hello out of the blue in ETS 2. Normally only do that in ETS. Beirut. But at least they didn't take us on the same route back. You get to see a little bit of a scenery change. How you doing, Verolian? Yeah, now that everybody can hear the horns, they've gone back to honking instead of flashing their lights. Ooh, we don't want to go there. Cyprus. That's what it is. I was saying Cypern. You guys don't know what Cypern is because that's Swedish. I was just saying Cypern without even realizing it. I bet there was probably a lot of people here saying, what the hell is he talking about? I've never heard of any country called Cypern. You was in that country? And the thing about Cyprus you have to remember is they drive on the left-hand side. I would like to go to Cyprus. Oh, another one of those. Oh, crap, yeah. I don't understand it. It's like every country that's surrounding them drives on the right-hand side, but this one island just had to go and be different and say, let's drive on the left-hand side. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's only like, what, probably 90% of the world that drives on the right-hand side. I don't know. It seemed like these countries that are still driving on the left would finally give in and say, okay, we'll drive on the right-hand side. At least it's all islands, exactly. Try resting or F7. If you can't rest, then try F7. ETS2. Euro. Sorry, I might be a bad influence. Yeah, it does. 58 hours and 40 minutes. But the end game time is not real time. It's actually going to take me... Well, I'll see exactly how long it's going to take once I use the ferry here. In real time, from where I started at to where I'm going, it's about 3 hours. See, we're turning in here. Oh, let's hop up on the curb. I drove from Iceland to Iraq earlier, and that took me about 6 hours. If I had the time, I would drive all the way back to Stockholm where I started at, but I don't know. That would be pushing it, really. Thank you very much for that follow, Logan. Appreciate it. I am on my way to Koblenz. How are you doing, Laura? Let's see. It says I've got an hour and 27 minutes left from here, so. Right, now we can drive on the right side again. Back to the shack. I think this is where Weezer found out that the direction they were going in wasn't working, so they decided to go back to where they started. The style of music they played when they started. You're still not getting a load, even if you, Still not getting a load, even though you rested. You're going to Venice? Get the option to enter a plane, and the plane will fly to a country in ETS 2 and ATS, like how the ferries work. What would you do with the truck? There's not a lot going from there, but there should always be something. Yeah, but what would you do with your truck? You'd have to have one of those hella big cargo planes to put the whole truck in the plane, though. I don't know so much about that. I mean, there's cargo planes that you could drive a whole truck into, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know about flying trucks around. We never know what they'll do. Never expected them to do Heart of Russia, to be honest. But yet, here they are. They're gonna go to Russia. I would have more or less expected more work done on the UK or Scandinavia instead. But they really threw me a curveball and said, hey, we're going to do Heart of Russia. I was like, what? Where the hell did that come from? See if I can make it there without hitting anything. You guys should have seen the mess I made coming down here. Looked like my damn truck was trying to turn itself into a transformer. And then I mean the Autobots types transformer, not the transformers that you haul in the game. I don't know if anybody clipped it or not. I'm sure somebody did. If they did, they didn't say they did. Otherwise, Trucky made an automatic replay. The only thing about the... Well, it's actually Overwolf that makes the replays, I believe. It's Trucky that tells it to make one, but... The only bad thing about it is there's no sound. But in case nobody made a clip, people can still see me wreck my truck. And I mean totally wreck my truck. 100% damage wreck my truck. Motorway friendship. I think I'll have to look and see if somebody made a clip before I end the stream. Show you guys. Hello there, DMX. How's it going? Staying up late or getting up early? €8. Can't complain about €8. Some of these tolls are just ridiculous. It's like whenever you cross a bridge from Denmark to Sweden, I think it's €172. Yeah, sure. Let me just pull out my right kidney here, so I can cross this bridge. You doing good? Nice. Doing pretty good myself. Been trucking all night, all evening, all night. I'm sure I've probably put in at least 10,000 kilometers already. Probably more. Check my documents. Of course. Welcome to Serbia. Go, go, go! I do have to admit, all these damn tolls and border checks do get kind of ridiculous, though. Border checks I can understand if you're going from country to country, but tolls every 10 kilometers? Make me burn up the €6 in fuel that I used to stop and to get started again. I think they need to put those spacers on more highways. They used to have some here. One stretch of highway leading out to the airport. I don't know how people wreck out there all the time, but there's like on the north side of town where the airport is at here in Stockholm, there's like a long, really straight stretch, and there's only like an exit for a rest area and then an exit for an industrial area. But yeah, this stretch of highway has more accidents than all of Stockholm put together. And it's just freaking straight highway. 4-lane divided highway. I'm like, how in the hell do people manage to wreck so often right here? They used to have these markers on the road, these little arrows in the lanes that were supposed to be used for people to judge like the distance between them and the car in front of them, how much distance they should be having. And they've since repaved that section of road, and they never did put them back. Not like anybody paid attention to those anyways, but I think some people did. People just zone out and stop paying attention. I don't know. It must be something with that stretch of highway that just puts people to sleep or something. I don't know. I've even seen cars and trucks just like laid out in the fields, you know, just ran right off the highway on a straight road. I'm like, what? What the hell were you doing? They must have been sleeping or something. I don't know. One day I went through there and there was a damn tractor trailer that was probably a good 200, 250 meters off the road out into the field. I was like, holy shit, man. I mean, literally, he was halfway across the damn field. I was like, I don't know, either he died at the wheel and the cruise control just kept going, or he was dead asleep or something. I don't know. ETS2 IRL, yeah. It's like the freaking CD road in real life. That's what it is. People just crashing left and right. Hmm. Oop. Let that one slip, did you? Oh shit, I believe it was. Sancho, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Did I say Sanchez? Sancho. You have to forgive me. I've been live for just over 10 hours now. Been up all night. Been trucking way too long. Can't think straight anymore. Work in the morning and waits. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, mine waits in the afternoon, but still, I gotta wake up to work. Ugh. Monday's my worst days too, so. You good, you have a good night, Virolian. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you get yourself some sleep. I know I'll probably sleep well. I'm just glad I got some really good blackout curtains, because I'll close those things, close the door, close the curtains, and it is not pitch black, but damn near pitch black. Yeah, they're an air pressure. No, it's actually an air pressure that it's real popular in the trucking community, because you can get these little LED plates and stick them on that, and they light up, and they last forever. Unless you do like I did and dump it out into the ventilation system there in the defrosting vents. Oh Lord. I had so many headaches after I did that, because whenever you turn the fans on or anything, it just blew all that scent everywhere in the truck. I think it's actually something that originated from Japan. You need to see if you can find one in the States. I wish I could remember the company that made them. Weeks. I want to say it's actually a company that does do products in the States. Not Airwick. I don't think it's Airwick. Where is it, Airwick? I'm sure you could figure out what company it is if you Googled it. Google helps everybody out. They look similar to Airwicks. Yeah, but I mean, I was trying to think of what the company name is that makes the Poppy air freshener. I know of Airwick. I remember the company from, you know, they have Airwick stuff here in Sweden as well, but I know my mama used to always have a lot of air freshener stuff from Airwick. Oh, that's pretty cool. Bus stop on the highway? They've really put a ton of buildings in for this city area here. Oh, it's Belgrade, that's why. Good sized city, I guess. Blade makes potpourri. What about the poppy ones, though? I should know as many times as I've looked at the back labels of those things. I'm kind of weird. I look at the labels and or I look at the ingredients for everything. No matter what it is. If it's got an ingredients list on it, I always look at it. For no particular reason, just to see what all's in there. Grace mate, okay. Grace mate. So I guess just look up Grace Mate Poppy and then, or Poppy by Grace Mate, and see if you can find something in the States. Surely Amazon would have it. Seems like Amazon's got anything and everything everywhere around the world. Except for graphics cards. Oh, yeah, that was a bad joke. Sorry. No, it was still funny. Oh. Too soon, too soon. That road texture is just floating in the air. Well, not those, but... I bet there's somebody out there who's like, F you, I've been waiting on a graphic card for 8 months. We'll just all have to hope our graphics cards don't burn out or something. Make the one you got last because you're not going to get another one. Jesus Christ, seriously? Hell, I can't even get going good and I gotta stop again. Oh, this one you can drive around easy. I remember this one. Sap's here. How's it going, Sap? Not quite your bedtime yet. Hey, we're back in the European Union. Goodbye, Serbia. Time is it? 3:30. Another hour and a half. Dang games. Or Dan games, maybe. Makes more sense. There's not two G's there. And as soon as we get through the damn borders, we gotta go through a toll. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm still seeing somebody at least here and there. As low as the population is at the moment. 383 players online. 360 of those are probably in Kirkenes. At least we don't have to worry about any more border controls. I'm getting hungry as well. I'll end up eating breakfast before I go to bed. I haven't had anything since dinner last night. Well, I didn't even really have a real dinner either. I ate lunch with Nikki and then I took him home and then I think it was about 4 o'clock when I woke up, 4 p.m. I just had 3 slices of bread with some butter and cheese on it. Can't really call that dinner. It was more or less a snack. I don't know. We got some sort of stuff. I guess the closest thing to it would be like rice pudding. You either take some jam and mix it into the rice pudding, or you take and heat it up a little bit and then sprinkle some sugar and cinnamon on top of it. It's common to eat for breakfast here. I may have some of that. I either take a cherry jam, mix in some cherry jam in it, or have it warm with sugar and cinnamon sprinkled on the top. I don't know. Otherwise, I could eat a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios. Cereal always works. Just throw it in a bowl and pour in some milk. Otherwise, I'd have to heat up the oven and throw a pizza in the oven, but that's gonna take like half an hour. Don't want to do that. Bacon would be nice too. I don't feel like frying up any bacon. I just realized I really need to fix the mirrors in this truck. I haven't adjusted the mirrors. They should be angled out more. Everything you've listed off sounds delicious. So far, I've found that pretty much everything with bacon has tasted really good, except for bacon toothpaste. That was just horrible. Bacon toothpaste. Oh yeah, you know I really love bacon, so fuck. I'm gonna have to go to the doctor and see about my eye. I look at it, it's not red or, you know, or anything like it normally would be if you had an eye infection. But it's just like, I don't know, it's gunk coming out of it all the time. Septic eye. Yeah. Yankomir. These places, I've never heard of any of these places before. Of course, you don't really know about any smaller towns of any country. You only really know the big ones. Rapina. Alright, we're on the home stretch, under 1,000 kilometers. I wonder how far it would, or how long it would take me to get to Stockholm from Koblenz. I'll have a look. I am really tempted to go back to Stockholm before I quit. One hell of a loop. Imagine how many barriers would be knocked off if they didn't make these things invincible. I think everybody would take like the 5% damage or so and just ram through the barriers if they could. Screw it, I'm not stopping. Let's go. Let's go up in here, turn that yellow. You'd never have, yeah, I know. Everybody'd be like, I'll pay for the damage, I don't care. Or you would see use of the fix command go up by like 100-fold. I just realized something weird. I can't really tell in the stream preview what you guys can see on Trucky. But I think I'm actually blocking the... where you guys can see the gear for the truck. I used to have a button on my stream deck so that I could turn the camera off, but I don't see it. I'm taking it away or something. Yeah. I have to redo that. I don't know why I took it away for, though. I was just looking at Trucky. I've got a 12-speed transmission in this truck. as you guys can see on the navigation. But behind where I'm at, on the Trucky overlay at the bottom, it says I'm in 14th gear. I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. I don't ever use manual or a shifter, so... Fine. I must have them then. How in the heck would I be able to shift to them then? I'll have to look at the controls. There must be something else you gotta do to shift into low. Raz. Raz. Letting the cables sleep. Bush. It was a good old band when I was growing up. Full auto, it just goes from whatever gear you're in into neutral and then reverse. So surely there would have to be something else that you would have to do to get it to shift into low. Boom, boom. Mountains just popping up out of nowhere. Dang, there's no automatic ones here. Not that I could see, anyways. Nope. Rug, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're just cruising through the mountainside here. Hello, hello. Been putting on a lot of miles today. And we're actually 666 kilometers from our destination at exactly this point. Oh, what's wrong with your Steam? The file has a system error. You mean ETS2 and Steam has a system error. Oh, wow. Steam itself? Holy crap. No idea what in the world that could be. Oh shit, uninstall and reinstall Windows. Seems a bit drastic, but I don't know if that's what they say. I think my server ID number says that I've been here for a while. I just now noticed that. What? Every night at 3 a.m. it turns on and then off, but the screen is always the same as when it's off. I don't know, do you got a ghost or something that's got some sort of weird routine? Turning your TV on and off every night? Burn the house down? Call a priest. There's only 338 players online on the server, but my server ID is 1020. Extremely bad cold. Probably not. These days, as soon as you start showing any signs of anything, everybody's like, COVID! You could have allergies and be sneezing and COVID! It's like, lay off. Or accidentally have like some food or drink go down the wrong way and you just start coughing. COVID! Like, oh. Had a COVID test that was negative. Well, that's good. It's good that you have a bad cold. In Texas, they just shoot the COVID away. I wish they would. Sorry. Oh. COVID cases in Texas have recently declined, as well as the population. Hunting rifles and shotguns seem to be the new cure. A dry throat as well. I've heard about that. I don't watch the news or anything, so I've heard somebody in another stream last night was talking about India and COVID. Said it was like really bad. It was supposed to be some new strain as well too, from what I heard. They're running out of oxygen in hospitals. Oh. I mean, you know, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder how you can actually run out of oxygen. I don't know how they get oxygen to begin with, but cremating a lot of people. That's really the only thing you can do in a situation like this, where there's like massive amounts of people dying. There's no way you would even be able to keep up with all the funerals and stuff. You just have to cremate. A while back they were saying that about California. Well, a lot of cremations are. $3 a.m. 4 a.m. here. $122,000 just in California. The country of Boris. That dude, I swear. Yeah, I do need to move. Nuremberg. It would actually be nice if they put the Nuremberg ring in the game. Or Nordschleife. Whichever one you want to call it. Kind of funny sometimes, but everything else is boring. swear, I've been looking into getting a new chair. I might have to find a decent office chair instead of a gaming chair. No, wait, I can actually stay on this and it'll bring me back out on the highway. Nice. Crazy how many hours some people put in this game. There's some people that's got over 10,000 hours in this game. Unbelievable. Got it in 2013. I didn't get it exactly at release. I didn't even know it existed at release. Not sure what year I got it in. This is another one. Looks like I could go all the way through, too. I have taken one of these clover leaves before, and then you couldn't get out on the other side, so I ended up having to go around. A little bit of drifting. Still kind of hard to believe that the game is actually that old, though. I mean, whenever you think about the graphics of the game and all that. What's this? Hmm. Yeah, it definitely did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, almost went into racing mods there. I would like to see it eventually be migrated over to a different engine, though. I mean, could you imagine? I don't know. Have you ever seen The Hunter Call of the Wild? Go check out some media of the of Hunter the Call of the Wild. That it's Avalanche Studios. It's got like a daughter company called Expansive Worlds, but they use Avalanche Studios. Avalanche Studios. It was the first game out on the Apex engine. Oh my God! I would. I probably wouldn't ever turn the game off if they had something like ETS2 on the Apex engine. Yeah, it is that good. I mean, if I would have, I've actually been thinking about streaming the Hunter Call of the Wild a little bit again. I used to stream it quite often. Oh my God, I could just sit there and walk around aimlessly looking at the environment instead of actually playing the game and hunting. Or Generation Zero. Have you seen Generation Zero? No. Generation Zero came after the Hunter Call of the Wild, but it's on the same engine, and the environment looks just the same. It used up an entire tissue box. Ooh. So stick some garlic in your nose and clear all that crap out of there. Ooh, more Gray Road. Don't have any garlic. I've at least knocked out some gray roads tonight. Mains discovered. I think I was... Yeah, I was supposed to go this way. Four times a day, that cold will soon clear up. Which European countries have I been to, IRL? Not a lot, really. France and Germany. Oh, England before Brexit. Finland. Hmm. That's about it, I think. Not really a whole lot. I should have been traveling around Europe more than I have since I've been living in Sweden, but I'm not going to count all the countries I've just been passing through airports. That doesn't count as being there. All right, little. Here comes a fresh delivery of cauliflower. Yeah, exactly. I have both a Swedish and an American passport. I have a dual citizenship as well, so. Let's put it right there next to the store. I don't think nobody's gonna be here at 10 o'clock at night. Looks closed to me. Oh no, I messed up. Turned the wheel the wrong way. Okay, shift truck, please. I should just keep looking in my mirrors, because whenever I turn around to look, I usually end up turning the wheel the wrong way. Because then it's no longer the opposite. Excellent. 2,721 kilometers. Um, Let me look at Truck's book and see how many kilometers I've actually done tonight. Oh, let's see. 8. 9, 10, 11,000 kilometers. Ooh. Jesus Christ. You're mad, man. You might sleep soon. Yeah, I'm going to sleep soon. I know that much. Wow, it's going to take a while to get up to Stockholm. Charles Corona. That's 1,000 kilometers. It's another hour. We'll have a bad sleep, but I can still sleep. It would actually be neat to go back to where I started at, but I don't know. What else they got? Dortmund. Have I not ever been there? Can't tell. Oh yeah, I have been there. It's so small. I know I've been to Malmo. 800 kilometers. Hell, if I went to Malmo, I might as well just go all the way to Stockholm. I'll do this short one here. Look at that. A wild irascible sap appears. How you doing, Sap? Oh, what channel are you on? I'm on the default 19, so. Oh, okay, okay. I'm guessing you've changed your default to where it's not 19 anymore. What channel do you guys normally use whenever you and Mozzie and everybody drives together? Do you all use channel 3 as well because of Gabber? Or? Negro 19. Alright, I'll switch back. I just had switched to 3. Got close to that trailer, didn't I? Oh, I've totally messed this up. It's gone too far now. Once it starts pushing the trailer, you're basically screwed. Damn it, I'm still messed up. Phew, I must be tired. I'm still way off, but it might count. Yeah, it did. Can you get anything going to that place? Or do you have Trucky? It's only like 272 kilometers according to mine. Medical vaccines. Oh, there you are on tab. Did you get anything going to that city, or are you just gonna drive? Yeah, it's not even 300 kilometers up the road, so. Basically just took it to try to fill in this half hour. Oh, what road is that? Oh, okay, okay. It looks like it's gonna come back up over here somewhere. Yeah, I'll see. I'll have to go back through here and go down that way now. Bond discovered. Yeah, let's just build a road right around this house. What have you been doing all night since after golf? What was it? What was it you did? I don't really know what that is. What type of game is it? Kind of like Destiny or... Oh, I got the cruise set for 90 kilometers per hour. Do you know if that game's normally streamed on Twitch? Or what kind of population it has? Yeah. I find it's kind of hit and miss with games like that that are sort of out there, not on like the mainstream, so to say. There's some games I would like to stream, but there's just like absolutely no interest in it on Twitch. Like Dark and Light, for example. I streamed that a few times and it'd be like 3 or 5 people in there max. And most of the time they would only be the only one streaming it as well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You can see that I haven't been doing a lot of Germany ever since the rebuild. A lot of large roads that are still gray. There's one game I did stream a few times that I don't know if you ever heard of Eternal. Like a card game. It's kind of like Hearthstone and Magic. I've streamed that a few times. I haven't played it in a while. I did play it off stream more than I actually streamed it, but whenever I did stream it, there was only just a few of us streaming, and I don't know, there must have been a lot of interest there for people to watch it, because I would have anywhere from like 50 to up to 200 people watching. Alright, we're almost there. This is the last run for me today. Oh. This is showing that I've already been here before. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna have to go in from the blind side this time. Let's turn that off. Turn that mirror on. What in the world? Definitely need to go to bed, and I can't even reverse a trailer anymore. Still ain't worth the crap. Alright, there we go. Finally. New screenshots available. Oh yeah, that one. Probably should switch out one of these. I'll have to look at them on World of Trucks and see. Let's see what we got in town. Find the place to park. Let's go to the garage, I guess. Just as good of a place as any. Woo! I think what I'm going to do with that one is I'm actually going to find some places in the game that you can do some sweet jumps. I love that movie. Yeah, that's an awesome movie. That's one movie I really would have loved to seen a sequel to. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll find some places, because I know there's some places in around the map that you can definitely should be able to get a pretty good jump with a truck. We'll never know what happened to Chip and LaFonda. I know, right? Actually, let me, I was going to look for that clip to see if somebody actually clipped accident earlier tonight. Channel. Clips of my channel. 38 minutes ago. Somebody clipped something 30 minutes. No, nobody clipped it. What in the world did somebody clip 38 minutes ago? I'll go find the Trucky replay. Let's see. No, it's not that one. It's gotta be this one. All right. Let's turn on screen capture. And here we go. This is what happened earlier tonight. Yeah, it should be this one. I think it is. Yeah, it is. I don't remember what I was doing, but I wasn't paying attention, that was for sure. Whoops. Totally wrecked. I wrecked it so bad even the cab tried to pop off. And I ended up loading an autosave to get back on the road, so. Oh, all right. Well, that was the fun for tonight. Tack on another 274 kilometers there. Let me go look at trucks booked and see. They actually give me a total thing. Oh no, it resets at midnight. So since midnight, I've done 9,285 kilometers. So, you think the insurance totaled that rig? Yeah, I would think so. Pretty much. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. Let me look and see if there's anybody on at this hour. There's some ATS truckers online. Can always go and look at see who we got doing I know what we'll do. We actually have an IRL trucker streaming some ETS too at the moment. Normally he does IRL trucking in the United States. But he is actually streaming some ETS too at the moment. So we're gonna go check him out. I don't know if any of you ever heard of Mr. Dak Burton. If any of you have heard of Dak Burton, you'll probably know him more or less for doing IRL trucking in the States. So we're gonna go see how he does in the ETS2 world. I've never even seen him stream a video game before. I've always just seen him in his truck doing IRL. So this will be a first for me as well. So I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out with me tonight. Got a crap ton of miles put in. No stream tomorrow or today, obviously, since I'm going to go to bed and get up in time for work. Tomorrow I'll be doing ATS during the daytime. I'll be starting at about 8 a.m. Central European time. That'll be my starting time all week this week, 8 a.m. Central European time. So Tuesday is ATS, Wednesday is ETS, Thursday, I think Thursday was ATS on the Truckers MP channel, and then Friday ETS. So that's what I've been doing at the moment, is just alternating between the two. So I hope you guys will follow me over and check out Dak Burton. Like I said, first time I've seen this IRL trucker play in a game, so